Zalozia, I don't think we are coming out. The radio is quiet.
Yes, you are.
Can you confirm?
Yes, you are coming out. It was when I disconnected because you weren't, they weren't ready.
Okay. So, Biafra, what I wanted to touch today, this evening, is regarding the invaded army that the zoo government, the imposter in Abuja, and with the work of our politicians that sold their souls, not the soul of the masses, but their own souls. They are causing havoc. They are destroying properties, killing people in our land. Only God knows in the name of what. Our land is peaceful. They left the land where there's banditry, killing, terrorism. They send all the forces down to the east to destabilize. They try to stop us, the children of God, from going. But they don't know that, as our leader said, all the army, they will draw the army down to our land and they will perish there. If we all remember our leader, every word he told us or he said on this Holy Radio Biafra always come to pass. And this is what is going to happen to these people. They don't listen to the history. They do not adhere. Although they are the people, they are the armies they invited from Mali and Chad to come down to the country and down to our land to come and kill us and go scot-free. The other day we saw the armies of the zoo somewhere in Enugu. If you look at them, they are just a Boko Haram, and exactly that's what they are. Shooting a machine gun in innocent people's home, firing, killing everything, shooting without any single provocation. And you call these people army. I guess time has come for those who do not believe in what we are doing to actually believe, to actually see with their two eyes that going back is not an option. The only option is for us to get Biafra. And that Biafra is what we are going to get. An Nnamdi election, our people, you have seen what is happening. They have sent down all the armies. And there is what they are doing in our land. We must expose them. What they are doing in our land is they have started sending their foot soldiers. They don't dress in the army. They don't dress in the force. They just dress up mufti. And they are lodged in our hotels, in our motels, all over Biafran lands. And we are calling upon the hotel owners, those in your villages everywhere. Biafrans are going to hold you people responsible. You have the master key to your hotel guest rooms. Go in and check all these people. They are the agents. They are the forces sent by the zoo and by the politicians. They pay for them to accommodate. They stay in the motels, hotels. Enugu, Abia, Imo, Iguacha, a Delta state, even up the way there. They camp all these people to come down, to carry out during the day, the dress of mufti. If you look around you, pay close attention. When you're out on the street, pay close attention to people around you. You will notice them. They look different from us. From their color of their skin to everything. This is an intelligent matter that everyone should pay close attention. They have come and they are already inside us. And we accommodate them. We provide rooms to them. How? Our hotel owners provide rooms. They disguise themselves and lodge in all these hotels and motels throughout Biafran land and surrounding states. We must look after ourselves. We must identify all of them. As we all know, as I said, we are going to hold all these hotel owners responsible.
Oh, that's great.
If they don't dismiss all these people, they are the people killing us at night. In the morning, they will just go out and report to their nearest center. At night, they will start going around kidnapping our people. And we harbor them. We have to be smart. We have to identify where all these people are. All these hotels. As I said, they have the master key. They should go after from one motel to hotel, looking after, and you will identify all these people. During the day, they dress on the street, going around the street, you will see them. They are not difficult to identify if you pay attention. Time has come when we should take our own security serious. You need to be conscious of who is because and when you are attending services, just you have to pay attention. Who is coming closer? They are in our land. And this election, they have to release our leader. And everybody should prepare. We are going to lock down, sit at home until the next court date. We own the land. They are the strangers. They came down from Sahel. We are the owners of the land. We determine what happened in our land. It doesn't matter how many AK-47 they come with. But one thing is certain. What happened to their great-grandfather, Utumanda and Fodio? They perished in the lower Benue. Sosafly killed them. That is why they are unable to bring down Islam, down to our land. The Saint Chukwuka Diama, he never sleeps. He is awake. Only when our people do the right thing, call upon him and do exactly what the Asian people does, and these people will be gone. The ball is in our hand. We should all go back and find out what they did and go and do exactly and watch and see. They will just perish in our land. We have everything, only if we are willing to use them. I will stop here and I will hand back over to Mazi Uche. Please, over to you. I thank everyone for listening. We must remain safe and protect ourselves. Back to you, Mazi Uche.
Thank you, Mazi Afoma. Thanks for the words you've spoken to us this evening. And we cannot re-emphasize or overemphasize the fact that it is battle time. The battle line has been drawn, and we are carefully watching what's happening back home and taking that into record. We are recording what the Nigerian military, through the actors, are doing in the southeast. We are keeping record of that, and only posterity and the entire humanity will judge them. They are going to get paid in their just desert. They are going to get paid for all of the atrocities they are doing in our land. We've called in Chukwuka Biama into this, and we are not backing out. Like our leader said a couple of days ago, the HOD, that this is a spiritual battle, and they don't understand what we are made of, what we are capable of, and they will pay dearly for this. They will pay dearly for this. Thanks once again for listening to us at Radio Biafra. Today I have a couple of panel with me, people in the panel today that will want to talk to us and re-energize us through the words and the ideas that they have. Today, I would like to call Madamaka to speak to Biafrans. Can you hear me, please? Get on the mic and talk to the people, please. Madamaka. While she's getting ready to talk to us, let's hear from our notable comrade, Mazi Kasarachi. Can you please take the mic and talk to our people? Thank you, Mazi Kas.
Thank you, comrade Uche. IPOB, one family, IPOB. I appreciate everyone, and with some things I have here with me. First of all, I will start in this church, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that they will come and in our land they shall die. And they're already in our land now as we are speaking. That is why you see them attacking so many places, attacking Izombe, attacking Olo, Agwo, Enugu, Ihiala, and the rest. There has been a whole lot of people that has died due to this terrorist attack. Long time ago, they long planned what they are actually doing now, which everyone knows. They arrested some Boko Haram members, some terrorists, which were captured long time ago when Goodluck was still in power. Each and every one of them has been released. Okay. And they've been integrated into the Nigerian military and sent down to the southern Nigeria. It's their plan. And we must all stand and defend ourselves. Now, for them to be able to achieve their aim, they needed to first of all try to see how they can be able to stop this noble family, this IPOB, this noble movement, which is the only body pushing them down, fighting against them, speaking up for the truth, defending the indigenous people in that damnable contraption of Nigeria. Now, for them to achieve this aim, that was the reason why you see them attacking Akim Toya's house. I think that was yesterday or day before yesterday. You see them attacking some certain locations in our land. You see them extending and extraditing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So we must all defend our land. And again, from everything that has been happening, after they've been massacring our people, that is the reason why you see them bring UFCC captured Obi Kubana. Now, the reason why I think they captured Obi Kubana was actually to distract us from what is happening in our land. Now, when they captured Obi, you see some people talking about Obi Kubana, forgetting about our people being massacred. Nobody can actually stand up and speak anymore in our land. Our leaders, we don't even have leaders back home. The governors, which are the Fulani administrators in our land, they can't do anything. They invited these people to massacre us. So you see, as things actually stands now, IPOB is the only hope we have. So no matter what, we must stand and defend IPOB jealously. And again, regarding the markets they've been burning that we know is actually the Nigerian military have been doing all these things. So I think with a little idea I have, I think I would suggest if the markets back home can be able to open up like a borehole around to be able to quench these fires, when the military set our markets on fire. Again, our advice Biafrans to open up his Twitter account. Onyendu has been telling us this before he was extraordinary rendition back to the zoo. Open up a Twitter account. Twitter is the social platform whereby we can use to express ourselves, to tell the world what is happening. Not Facebook is for gossipers. Open up a Twitter account, it's very easy. Type in www.twitter.com. You open up, create an account. Within 2 seconds, you're done with it. So we can be able, even though you don't know how to tweet, just retweet anything you see. Follow our director of the state on Twitter. Retweet everything you see them post in order to enlighten the world on what is happening. And again, regarding the sit-at-home coming up soon, if our leader is not released before the, I think that was before the 5th or before the 6th, from 6 to 10. And I'm actually advising for that.
someone tell you the truth in a matter that they do not tell you the truth in a meeting that they did not attend, and they are telling you and you are running with that, a meeting that you have up to 5 people in attendance, and one person is telling you who doesn't even know where the meeting was held. He's telling you this is what happened, this is that, and you believe that and you run with it. We need to grow up and be wise. Even the Bible says, be wise as a serpent. We need to know all of this, and then that is how we can forge. When we have our line of information protected, when you know what is happening in the land, that is when you will be safe. That is when you do the duty that you are called to do. That is why we have Radio Biafra. That is why Onyendu first of all started this media house, to make sure that you have the right information. Because the zoo would never tell you the truth. It is not in their nature to tell you the truth. It is not in their nature to say anything that is truthful. We have cases and cases to buttress the fact that they can never be truthful. Their Minister of Information lies from both sides of his mouth. And you know this every day. You listen to that. They tell you in your area that a road has been constructed, awarded, and you are asking yourself, is this the same street that I live in?
Uche, hold on a second. Hold on before you continue. Somebody muted the presenter, so what you're saying is not coming out. Somebody just called me now and texted me.
I'm hearing myself.
Okay, now it's not coming out, so continue.
So for you to have the right information, you need to continue to listen to Radio Biafra, because this is where the information comes from. This is the house of the information. This is where you get the right information. I don't know how someone can be a master in a case he's not even involved in. I don't know how you can get the truth from what someone heard from the grapevine. So our people, that is why we ask you to listen to Radio Biafra. The affairs of Radio Biafra is managed by the DOS and channeled to the public through Radio Biafra. So if you did not hear it from Radio Biafra, it cannot be truth. It is not the right information. Our people need to get hold of that fact. We have detractors, we have people who are sworn to destroy the works of IPOB, to label IPOB, and you expect to get the truth from them? That is the question you have to ask yourself. You have a sworn enemy, the enemy to the cause of your freedom, and you want to hear the truth from them? How possible is that? Your enemy can only tell the truth when he is manipulated by a higher force. That is why you hear some little truth from them, because they don't know how powerful Chukwu Okike Abiyama is. He makes them to do it, and they cannot help it. We are in this struggle for freedom, and nothing can stop that. We are in this struggle to liberate our families, to liberate our people, our generation, to liberate anything that exists in our motherland, Biafra land. The traditions of our forefathers shall not be destroyed, because our societies were built on truth. Our society was built on honesty. Back in the days, you could go to a marketplace and see goods there with nobody there selling them, and you take what you want and keep the money there and go. That was the society we had. We had a society where families get together and contribute to the growth of the community. We had a society where every person was regarded. We had a society where people were afraid to commit crime because of the natural justice. Because we had respect for the gods of the land, for our elders. And what do we have in this generation? We have people that are sellouts. We have people that are skewed. We have people that are selfish. And all of that they do is for personal aggrandizement. And they do not care. This is why when you come into the IPOB family, you can never go out unless you have the traits of a detractor, of a selfish person. Because in IPOB family, you see the values of our ancestors being replicated in our time. You see brothers working together as a family. You see people bringing in ideas that will bring solution to the problems that are endemic in our society. That is why IPOB is different. Nobody is looking for personal gain. That is why they cannot destroy our IPOB. Because all the leaders are working hand in hand. When we say chain of command and control, we know what we mean. Because in IPOB, these values has been handed down to us, and we are running with it because we believe it is innate in us. You only lose these values as a Biafran when you get corrupted by society. When you get corrupted by greed. This is why IPOB is moving ahead. So, like my brother said before, anything you do not hear from the leadership of this struggle, do not listen to people who are here to make name for themselves. Do not listen to people who cannot obey simple instruction, but they want to give instruction. Do not listen to people who cannot follow a course and they want to create a course for people to follow. We do not allow that in IPOB. That is why we are formidable. That is why we are strong and resolute. And nothing can stop us because Chukwu Okike Abiyama is with us. We are going back to the values that kept us. We are going back to the values that made us who we are. our values shall be reinstated in our time. And what and how can this be done? It is by getting the freedom to build your house. That is what we are trying to do. Our people say, the land of Biafra, that is what we are fighting for. Do not listen to people who are looking for the mat, who are fighting over the mat. Because where would they keep the mat? Will you keep it when the Janjaweed has taken over your communities? Where will you build your skyscrapers? Where will you fly your jet to? When the Fulani Janjaweed has taken over your land and made you a slave, they pick you up at will. You do good in business, they take the license away from you for no just cause, for no reason. Your name goes on that you help the community. They'll be like, oh, there is another light. Let's go and pluck it. And they will go and attack you and take it out. And you have all these people who endure the suffering. You start up a business, do good in it, and they see life in that business, and they stop the business. I will tell you, only that we believe that in the nearest of time, Biafra will be restored. I will tell you, if Biafra is not restored in the next 5 years, another fool from the north will start a motor business and they will shut down innocent manufacturers. They've done it before to Ibeto. They've done it to all of the Nkalago cement factory. They've done it to all of the wealth-creating means that we have. They've done it to our businesses. They seize your goods and resell it to a Fulani man and give it to a Fulani man and you buy it from him. And you say nothing at the end of the day. Azotachana, Azobute. Our people need to open up their eyes, open up their ears, and listen to instruction. And listen to what is being said to them so that we can forge ahead. So that we can make progress in life. Our leader will be going to court in a few days. And if they do not release him before the 5th, we've given a mandate on a total shutdown. A total shutdown in Biafra land. We are not threatening anybody. We are saying no Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, no movement. Let me bring in another of my comrades to talk to us. I have on the panel Mazi Chika. Mazi Chika, please take up the mic and talk to the people. Good morning.
In Anambra State. My people, what I have to say this night where I'm coming from, but I know it's morning in Biafra land. We all have to obey the command and control of the IPOB. I remember in one of our leader podcasts, when it's a period of question and answer, and people are calling him, asking him questions, and giving him, suggesting what could be done. And our leader said to them that every decision that he makes is not just from him. It comes from the DOS. Listen, he said to the caller, every decision that he makes comes from the DOS. It's not just from him. I'm saying this because last week I called my brother back home and told him about the situation at home that is about to happen if our leader is not the reason. And he told me that they are being confused listening to the gossip online, that some people are giving command on what to do and what not to do. It happens that what is in the Bible, that so many people will do miracle in the name of Jesus. So many people will do miracle in the name of Jesus, but how many of them follows Jesus' instruction? IPOB have only one chain command, only one voice that can command, only one voice that can tell our people what to do, and that voice is DOS. Whatever you don't hear from DOS is not part of IPOB. IPOB give command what to do, and you follow the instruction of what IPOB said. It's not all what every other person might have their own opinion. They might have suggestion on their own what might be done. That is their own suggestion. It's not from IPOB. Like our leader said, when people are calling him and suggesting to him what could be done, and he said to them, our decisions comes from DOS. DOS have the highest command in IPOB when our leader is not there. And when our leader left, he said, listen to DOS. Like he said in the Bible, Christ said, unto this rock I build my command, which is Peter. He have other disciples, but he said, he purposely called Peter, unto this rock I build my command. So we all have to be careful, most especially our people back home. We have to be careful so we don't make mistake. Let us not listen to people who can suggest, because they are just suggesting on Facebook or wherever they're suggesting from. They are just suggesting, and they're trying to play with our people's mind to know if what they are talking can play up. We have to be careful. We have to follow the command of DOS, because DOS knows the road. Like our people say, you need to follow who know road. DOS knows road in Biafra land, everywhere. So they know when to follow whatever steps, whatever decision they want to make. They know road. They know what is to come. We have to obey the command and the chain of IPOB. Whoever is not obeying this command is not part of IPOB. It's not part of what we are doing. You can have your own platform to broadcast and say whatever you're saying. But where the mistake is when you are broadcasting in name of IPOB. Like what Christ said, many people will do a miracle in my name, but they are not of me. When people are talking and saying things and making others believe that we all are in IPOB. But all the miracle they are making, whatever they are saying, it's not of us. It's not from IPOB. So we have to be careful. We have to be careful. We have to be listening. And I encourage everyone in Biafra land, mostly, keep doing what you're doing. Keep listening to the leadership of IPOB. Keep listening. Follow the instruction of DOS. And in nearby future, we believe our leader will come out and the struggle continues. We don't have end. Our destination is Biafra. And that is the end. The message is a very good news that our destination is Biafra. IPOB, we are not reluctant. We don't look back. We have focus. And when all these people that want to asina kama no Igbo oge fabido liti ya ndị mmadụ ya ka kena nke fa na-ekwubu eziokwu biko no ndị bai ka anyị na-ege ntị na Radio Biafra. We have to listen to Radio Biafra and listen to the instruction and follow it in appropriate way. I believe with this our destination is nearer more than we think. Thank you all, and then God bless Biafra. Day one.
Thank you, Mazi Chika. Thanks for that well-spoken rendition. Thank you for talking to our people back home. Our people say, na ntena no ifa araro kankata. Atwalo malo atwalo feko feisi nafia. Please, if you're listening to Radio Biafra, you will hear things that will keep you safe. The safety of our people is paramount at this time because we have people from the Nigerian army and the Janjaweed bringing their planned execution of our people. If you listen to Radio Biafra and do what we say here, you will be safe. The safety of our people is very important. That's why we are doing what we are doing. I would like to bring to the mic Mazi Kennedy Ochi. He will speak to us now. Mazi Kennedy, please take the mic.
Good evening, good morning, and good afternoon, depending on where you are listening from. My name is Mazi Kennedy Ochi, and I am from Enugu province of Biafran land. As we all know, everybody who has spoken keep re-emphasizing on why we have to be united, on why we don't have to listen to gossip, on why we need to only take information from Radio Biafra, on why we have to only take order from our able and able dynamic DOS. Biafrans, just like every other person who have spoken, so what I am saying is, if you keep going down that drain of talking, of believing what people say, that means you don't know what this struggle is all about. That means you have not been following Mazi Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. That means you have not graduated yet. That means you have to go back and keep learning. Because we all know that they have brought a lot of money, millions of dollars, to disintegrate this noble struggle. But to God be the glory that we will never fall for that cheap blackmail. Whatever they bring, the media, they have used people who are close to us. They have used people who are not close to us. They have used different avenues. They have used different cities, different countries to disintegrate this noble and formidable family IPOB. But at the end of the day, they have seen that they have all failed, and they will continue to fail through Christ our Lord. I'm also telling Biafrans to be strong, telling Biafrans to not go to sleep, because the battle is still near. The battle has just begun, and the battle is a battle that we must win, and we must come out top. I'm also telling Biafrans that our leader Onyendu will come out, and when he comes out, we all celebrate together. Our leader Onyendu will take us to that beautiful paradise called Biafra that we have been clamoring for. A place that don't know anything like bribery. A place and a country that don't know anything like corruption. A place and a city and a country that don't know anything like backbite, witch hunt, and all sorts of evil. We Biafrans will love ourselves. That is why I encourage ndị nke na-agụ agụ and ndị nke na-ede ede ọbụkwa na-eme ha agụ onye ọzọ ma agụ agụ ọrụ gị to keep reading some books regarding Nigeria Biafra war. There are some beautiful books for you to know what and who we are, how far we have come, and how we have excelled in every ramification, every position we have held. During the time we were Vice Chancellor of University of Lagos, University of Ibadan, and different other universities, Biafrans have come up top in different areas of life. But because of envy of people who just don't like us, people who know that wherever it was Salande Biafra, they will sprout Hagepu and Oge Hagepu. They sprout a multitude. This is a country that God blessed with all kinds of talents. We have technocrats. We have technicians, and we have all sorts of people in life. So Biafrans, as you people are seeing that the election of Anambra State is coming close, you people have known our stand, and our stand remains sacrosanct. Whatever DOS say is final, and that is what people are going to do. I take it back again. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not the problem of Nigeria. The problem of Nigeria are the Fulani Janjaweed. The problem of Nigeria are bandits. The problem of Nigeria are Boko Haram. The problem of Nigeria are killer headsmen, not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He is just a man trying to liberate his people. He is a man that have opened the eyes of different people. The Oduduwa people, the Ariwas, the suppressed of the Hausas, and our people in the Igbo. This is his only crime, because he has told people, and you know, sir, look at what these people have been doing to us, including our people who are Efulefu. That is the only crime he has committed. And that is why he is where he is today. So I'm telling you that the problem is not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The problem is what? The people who you have in government. And as long as they are there, my people, the same thing all the time. We need to go back home. We need to go back to that, our beautiful paradise called Biafra. And it will come very soon. I will drop it here for now. And before I do that, I keep encouraging everyone to come to this noble platform and keep listening to Radio Biafra. If you don't hear it from Radio Biafra, it does not exist. If you hear from Radio Biafra, it exists. We don't take any form of arrogancy. We don't take any form of people who are proud. Once you are caught in any kind of act, immediately we put you where you belong. As you people can see, people have been fired. People have been relieved of their duty. And we'll continue. We will continue because that is what we are. Command and control. When you do it, we'll put you at the back bench and we'll move. And once we leave you, the train leaves you there. No other train is going to pick you. Igano there. So Biafrans, we literally cannot afford to disobey DOS. They have given it all. We, the noble family of IPOB here in Australia, we are with you guys. We have seen it all. We have also been there during the during the tough time, and we did it tough there too. And we are here, and we will be with you guys physically, mentally, spiritually, and otherwise. Like the last speaker said, if you listen to DOS, you will not have any problem. But if you don't listen to DOS, you have yourself to be blamed. Thank you, Mazi, Uche, and thank you to all our wonderful leaders who are in Australia. Our leader here, Mazi Ofoma, and our leader here, Mazi Peter Ngudo, and Mazi Ekene. These amazing people are doing good job in Australia. And every other person who have been contributing to this noble cause. Echukwu Akakabioma, bless you all. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mazi Kennedy, for that. Thank you for speaking to our people. We are the, and most times we still go back to see why freedom must come back to us. Because when you read part of the scriptures, it just reminds you of where we are coming from, of who we really are before we lost it all. Amos chapter 5 verse 24 says, "But let justice roll on like a river, and righteousness like an ever-flowing stream." Let justice roll on like a river, and righteousness like an ever-flowing stream. For most of us who don't really understand why we are fighting day and night to restore Biafra, like our leader would say, this is the kingdom of God on earth. The kingdom of God you've prayed for in the church. If you're a church goer, you've prayed and prayed for years, and they're still telling you to pray for Nigeria, which is a very stupid prayer. I would say that it doesn't make sense for me for you to pray for Nigeria. You don't pray for the works of the devil. It's stupidity to go and be asking God to prosper the works of the devil. If you want to do evil, you go to the devil and talk to him. If you want to do good, you talk to God. So if you go into church and any church tells you to pray for Nigeria, whatever, any church you enter and they tell you to pray for Nigeria, know that the pastor is blind. he's a blind person leading thousands of people that go to him to listen to him. Now, the kingdom of God, Jesus said, is in you. Is in you. Why is it in you? Because you do the right thing, because you know the right thing, and you live right. You have the freedom. This is why we are doing this. And it says, when this comes, it shall be, justice shall roll like a river, and righteousness like an ever-flowing stream. This is what Biafra would be. Because this is a society of sane people, You look at the Nigerian military, how they behave, and you wonder, are these human beings? You ask yourself, how do these people sleep at night? You look in the videos that we see every day coming up, and you ask yourself, are these animals? Even animals get satisfied. Even animals have control. But you look to Nigeria and there is no control over anything. Because they are beasts. The leaders there are beasts. They want to control the people by the gun, not by ideologies. Not by ideas. Like our leader would say, if you come to me, I will convince you with superior argument. Superior argument. Our people learned about democracy, but we've practiced democracy before even the whites came to know what democracy is. And they call it Ochichi Onye Kwuchia. At the end of the day, Keuchi Onye Agaewe. Uche Onye Maihe. Uche Onye Kawe Kutia. That's the one we go by at the end of the day. This is how our society, our communities, our families, our homeowners being governed decades and decades before they even had any interaction with the Europeans. Because we had justice flowing like a river in our communities. Right. Justice in them. It was innate in them. I remember when we were growing up as kids, they would say, you want to be a Kalogoli. You want to be a Kalogoli. You only see 2 Akalogolis in the whole community. But in our day, what do we have? The Akalogolis has taken over. And they are lording it over the people who are doing right. That's why we have the chaos we have in our society. That's why you have fools going and calling themselves elders of the land. That's why you have people that are of low repute standing in and speaking on behalf of the people. And why is that? Because we lost the values. We lost control of our communities. Because it was infiltrated by the Janjaweed. Now you have someone running into Abuja to do whatever, to sell the people. We have communities complaining that they have a security man who's in the army and he's bringing people to kill people in their community. We have people, because they've wangled their way, because they didn't earn it, because they wangled their way into political offices. They want to retain it by doing disastrous acts. And this is what we are fighting to end in our land. Like our leader would say, the Efulefus has taken over. And that must stop. We must bring an end to it. If you listen to our HOD a couple of days ago, in his speech, he thanked the elders of the communities, the paramount rulers, who are standing up and doing what is right now. Because they are waking up to know that we cannot keep quiet anymore. The youths of our community are getting killed by the day. And we sit and call ourselves elders and we do nothing about it. People every day are making sacrifices. And we need to support this movement. Finally, I want to also talk about the ESN. ESN is not the military arm of IPOB. These are army of volunteers who have volunteered their service to motherland to protect our agrarian culture, that we could go to the farms, cultivate our crops, and harvest it. In the Bible, we read that the children of Israel will plant, and before it's harvest time, the enemy will come and steal the crops. That's the same thing that is happening to us. You plant, you go to the farm, you cultivate crops, and before you harvest it, people go into your farms to destroy it with machete and turn it to food for their cattle. And if you ask them, why are you trespassing in my land? Why are you doing this? Why do you have your livestock eating my crops? They get you butchered. I'm not talking about fist fight. I'm not talking about fighting with words. I'm talking about using AK-47 to kill you, using machete to cut the person into pieces, and do whatever they want with the body of the person. Desecrating the land, the holy land of Biafra. And ESN was created by our leader to stop this. ESN is not on the street. They are in the farms. So whoever is trying to paint a wrong picture, today they carry gun, remove their military regalia, and go on the street and shoot people, and before you know it, a media house paid by zoo government and everything will write, oh, this must be done by so. And they will try to peg us, but we are wiser. than they are. And that also must stop. That also must stop. On our panel too, we have the coordinator of IPOB Victoria, and Mazi would like to talk to us. Mazi, please take the mic.
Thank you very much, Mazi. Good evening, IPOB all over the world. Plus, good morning and good afternoon. Right by the time is where you are. Just know that we are excited to be speaking to you at this hour from Melbourne. And, I've been listening to all what our comrades have been saying, the comments they've made, and it's quite clear, and we must always know this. This struggle, we've been in this business, we like, of fighting for our freedom, non-violently. In this struggle, we've been in it for over years. And so if someone just, if you've been in this struggle for that long, if you've been, if you've had privilege to be, Nnamdi Kanu, if you've had a privilege, level of awareness, level of consciousness, whether it's social, political consciousness, but level of consciousness of self, who you are, they need to be free, and why we must agitate, why we must fight for our freedom. And if you've done all that, and suddenly a voice comes from nowhere and want you to kind of move away from the path you've been on for these years, move away from the process that has gotten you to where you are, move away from the very substance of the struggle, and you buying into that, then you don't deserve to be IPOB. You do not deserve to be a member of this family. There is a phrase our director always uses. He says, "It's one of us. She's one of us." If you can be easily manipulated, easily deceived, if you're not strong, if you're not consistent in what you know, in the truth you've known, in the truth you've known, you're not consistently rooted in that truth, you can easily be manipulated by another voice. You can easily be led away from what is true, from what you've believed, from what has effectively worked out well for you to be where you are, from what has taken us from point A to point B. You can so easily move away from all of that. And I'm sorry to say, you're not one of us. Very fundamental characteristic of being a freedom fighter is consistency. We have a process. We have our philosophy in IPOB. We have our ideology. Once you've caught that ideology, that's why we say Biafra is a spirit. But by that, we just don't mean anybody chatting about Biafra. Obviously, people can manipulate you. People can use Biafra to get what they want on a selfish level. When we say Biafra is a spirit, what we actually mean is that someone who has come close to the truth, which is Biafra, which is our religion, that person gets influenced by the truth, by the light of the truth of Biafra, by the teachings, profound teachings of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, teachings that are grounded on the truth of our own indigenous identity and our right as a people to agitate, but also to do it like people with conscience and reason. Therefore, you're grounded. You can't move away from that. You can't just be listening to another voice. Consistency means that this is the voice I heard. This was the voice that woke me up. These were the things he said to me. And I'm holding on to that. No one can get me to change unless that voice that got me in the first place to believe, to hold on to what I hold on to, the truth that I claim, the path that I'm leading, the light that I'm following, the voice that I've heard and responded. Remain where you are. You know, people that do counseling and spirituality, they always say when you are in the solution, so say like when you are struggling in life, when you are in a place where it looks like there's no light, what do? You go back to where you were before that moment. What was happening in your life before then? You were in a place of light. And therefore, do not make a decision until everything works itself out. When you are in confusion, you don't make a decision until things become clear. There are things you will hear, you will know that these are simply distractions. And then you ignore them, holding on to the light that you've received. Following our leader, knowing the most important thing is that our leader comes out. It's not like our leader is gone. Thank goodness he's alive. Let him come out. Let that be your priority. Move away from all this gossip and people who have come to harvest where they did not sow. Move away from all of that. Focus on what is right. Focus on the light you've received, the teaching of Biafra. That teaching is being, if you like, protected, is being guided. Jealously, obviously, by hardcore IPOB members. Become a hardcore. And if you've lost your taste as a salt in this journey, you need to reclaim your taste. IPOB, real IPOB, we are hardcore. We do not change easily. We do not change. And that takes me to the final point of my contribution tonight. And that is the election that is coming up, or they hope that would happen, which we do not give a damn whether there is election or not. So, it is a place we've been. If you are 30 years, you must have witnessed election in your life at least, well, for 3 decades. You've seen election, they come and go. You've seen election. If you are 20 years, you've seen 2 decades of election that did not help you, that have perpetuated your suffering and has given hopelessness instead of hope. You know how you know a society that has got its acts right, where the leaders have got their acts right, where there is a sign of hope, where we could say there is optimism, there is a reason to be optimistic and look forward to a better future. That society will be judged by the progress, by the level of progress. And it's not just a physical development, but even the way people reason, especially those that lead you. You know, you look at where you were in Nigeria. Everyone says, oh, yesterday was better. Every leader that has come before, every leader that has come before, after they've gone, people say, oh, that one was even better. Okay? That tells you that nothing is working. When people prefer their yesterday over their today and tomorrow, that means there's no hope. Because where we come from, we say Nkiruka. Now, yesterday is better. Means there's no reason to hope for today. And that is better was yesterday condemned. People, it was not better. It didn't work out. Everybody that is putting their hands up and they want to lead you, they can't do nothing. And I've heard another kind of tone and kind of people trying to manipulate our people, saying that, oh, it's time to vote somebody as IPOB, it's time to appoint somebody, maybe IPOB member. It does not matter. Even if that person is IPOB member, he or she cannot change the situation. Based on the principle and the full state. So my brothers and sisters, my advice to us is to hold firm to the things we've received and follow the lights that have guided us thus far and remain consistent. Renew your spirit as hardcore IPOB so that director can be proud of all of us and say, you are one of us. Think about this. If director comes out tomorrow and he listens to all of this gossip, and then he judges your position, the way you've reacted to this whole thing in his absence, is he going to be proud about your reactions? Is he going to beat his chest and say, you are one of us? If he's not going to do that, then you have to change. If he's not going to do that, then we have to change. If what you're doing now is not helping us get in Biafra, we have to change. If it's perpetuating the division, the disunity, if it's perpetuating our suffering, then you have to change. So that is the message I'm leaving to all of us tonight, and we need to reflect on that and see how we are moving forward. Is that helping us? Is that something our director, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, could come out tomorrow and beat his chest and say, hey, you are definitely a hardcore. You are one of us. If he's not, then he must change. Thank you, everybody, for listening.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank people like we hope our people are listening and learning from this, because most of these veterans, they've been in this struggle for a long time. They've seen adversity and they've weathered the storm. And they are here today talking to you out of their experience working for Biafra. Most of these people, you don't know them, but even Mazi Onyendu understands them because he's been in contact with them on a personal basis and he knows their abilities. So when you go on media rants talking evil about people who are leading you, people who are doing duties delegated to them by Onyendu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you are also talking down on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You cannot be a disciple working for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and you are out there trying to rubbish his work by your insubordination. So these people, they've worked and worked for IPOB over the years and they know their onions. So please listen and understand when they talk. Also in the panel, I have Mazi Chidi Chukwuemeka, and he would like to address us. Please take it from me, Mazi Chukwudi.
Thank you, my brother Uche, if you can hear me well. I don't know much I can say about what it can happen. Basically, I've said it all, and I think we have come to the stage in this struggle that, for me, after we finish that prayer, I feel like calm. I don't want to entertain to Facebook junk anymore. I don't want to listen to politicians anymore. For the last 6 years, the question that everybody that is preparing themselves, he or herself, need to ask themselves is this. For the last 6 years, the blood of young men and women
killed by Nigerian politicians, including our own governors and senators. We feel 50,000 tankers. People that are almost all of them, their children are abroad, and they are causing carnage. They are destroying our homeland. For them to govern you by force, you ask yourself, why? You say you are so rich, you are so powerful, you don't need to be doing this. Why are you doing it then? Why are you fighting your own people to be able to satisfy your ego, your self-centered self? Why are you doing this? Suddenly there is no value in human being anymore in our land, and it makes me sad when I see this. Where somebody told me today and said that due to our people it's hard to find killers in our race. Now they are importing Fulanis to come and do their dirty work for them, and this is the best time. They're having fun. Kill people, name it ESN and IPOB, and you go scot-free with murder. But everybody knows you can never go scot-free. You can never go scot-free from killing our people this way. I grew up in the era of Ndolgawan and Wajoneb and all of them. Today, if you go to that hotel in Joneb building, because I know I'm going abstract a little bit, but I want to take us to memory lane, you will realize that hotel is useless now. Students are living there. His children are confused. This thing that is happening in our place, I don't know when we realize that whatever you do, eventually, you and your heart. I remember when Joneb come to the market and shoot people because he can do that. He thinks he's rich and powerful, like Emeka is doing today. Killing his people, beating his chest, showing that they are powerful. Eventually, you will die. You will die, leave this earth, and the world continues. And history will forget about you. And your children will pay for these things you're doing. But there's nothing you can do to change the mind of this secret cult, because we, IPOB, that is whiter, Nnamdi Kanu is fighting occultic people that need blood to sustain their living. Not only the money, if it's the money, because some of them they have still enough money in this lifetime, they can eat it for 100 generations. The money will not finish. But they need blood. They need to keep on sacrificing our people in order to be in power. It makes me sad to watch it though, knowing that these people are playing with the mind and intelligence of our people. Every 4 years, they will come and tell you the same story. Man, when are we going to wake up? But I want to tell the religious leaders today in Biafra land, mark my word, just like the governors themselves, mark my word, one day, all these things you were doing will come back and hurt you big time. It will come back. That will come when our people will start hacking to death those religious leaders that are destroying us, those politicians that are destroying us. Their time is coming. But if you know what is right, please. Nnamdi Kanu is more important than Anambra State election. Far more important. That's the only thing they fear in that place, is that name Nnamdi Kanu. Anambra State, where I grew up, is now like a war zone. Military truck everywhere. In any state, the armies are posted shooting people's houses. Why is Zambisa Forest? They are calling them to come. They are running away. They're just killing unarmed brothers of mine and sisters of mine, mothers, children. I don't know what the world is waiting for. I don't know what they're waiting for. But all I can say to our people, use your common sense. Let's just do this civil disobedience. It works. People sit at home. IPOB council, they sit at home. they brought Nnamdi Kanu to court. They don't want to. They don't even want. They want to keep him there. But now they brought him to court. They finally have exposed themselves because they kidnapped a leader of a nation in a foreign land, and they actually clearly make it open to the world. Yes, we also have him and trying him. Because what they want to do is hide him before. But the heat is too much. They now expose themselves. Even don't worry, eventually I know how the Western world works. Their own people will wake up to this one day. And the political cost to them will be too much that they will answer for what they are doing today in secret. Because it's no longer secret, it's out. They have brought Nnamdi Kanu to court. They have proven, yes, we went to Kenya and stole him. We still have a video of Kenyan government denying in Lagos they don't know anything about Nnamdi Kanu. They never kidnapped him. But everything is clear now. Everything they do in secret is all out. So for me, I don't worry about this struggle anymore. I'm actually at peace. I feel like I've done everything I can do, humanly possible. It's not all of us we need to be on the ground and fight. Some of us need to be here and support the fight. That's why, as this upcoming ESM fundraising is very important. Prepare yourself. The little you do goes a long way. Thank you, and God bless Biafra.
God bless you. Ise, God bless you, Mazi Chede. God bless you for that elderly advice to our people. And that's why Biafra is the destination. And until we get to Biafra, we are not stopping. We don't want the stories when we look back to our society and see the carnage. We don't want that to continue. When we look back and we see the dilapidation of all the good things that we had, we don't want that to continue. So this is why we are in this struggle. It's multifaceted. When you look around you, you see a reason why you need Biafra. Just look around you today. Look around you today and ask yourself, is this right? That is why you need Biafra. If it's not right, that is why you need Biafra. And I assure you that you see 20 things at a go that is not right in your society. You see the intimidation by the police. You see the unemployment. You see the embezzlement of public funds. You see injustice in the law courts. You see brutalization, how people are brutalized. You don't have freedom. You don't have access to anything. Your standard of life is low. You can't go to school. And if you go to school, at the end of the day, there is no employment for you. And if you get an employment, you are just a stooge, which they use to demoralize your people. Is that why you are there? Is that why you were born? We need to start looking around us. If you look around you, you will see reasons why you will reject anything Nigeria. You will see reasons why you need to stand up and say, enough is enough. I'm taking back my freedom. I'm taking back my identity. Because this is not who we are as a people. Also have in the panel tonight, Wada Oluchukwu. Wada Oluchukwu, can you talk to the people, please? Thank you very much.
Sorry, is there any way you can mute me from that end?
Before Mwado Luchuku comes on, we want to hear from Mazi Kasarachi. He's got some more information to give us. Mazi Kasarachi, please take it up.
IPOB.
One family.
Everybody. I greet everyone here. As I was saying earlier on before we got interrupted. Everything Mazi Nnamdi has been telling us, we are now facing it openly. To everyone. We can see them recruiting, after they must have recruited their repentant Boko Haram, ISIS, Al-Qaeda into the Zoom military. Then what are they doing with them? They did not send them back there in the north where there are crises up and down. They decided to send them, push them into our land. Okay, that is by the way. Again, during the lockdown and everything, they were busy sending down Fulani herdsmen into our land to do what? To massacre us. These are two signs. Now, they are targeting our top rich men in Biafra land. That is another third sign. If you're seeing all these things and you're still thinking, you're still sitting in your comfortable position, thinking it will not get to you, my brother, you have to sit up and think again. Even though you are in diaspora, feeling like you're getting money, you're working, you're making dollars. Remember, as I keep on saying in our Victoria IPOB meeting and Australia meeting here, after you must have suffered and made all the money, look at black Africans. They've been in the US for more than 3 centuries, more than 300 years. They are still facing racism. They are still being massacred, humiliated, subjugated. Even their accents couldn't save them. That is another thing you have to be looking up to. If you want to, after suffering all these things, money. What about your kids? So you want your kids to start suffering. Look at the people here in diaspora. Job, they have to pay you. The government pays you. If you don't have a house, they have to look for a shelter for you. If you want to go to school, they can sponsor you in school. After you're done with school, then you can be able to pay back the government. What about in Africa? What about in the zoo? What is your hope? The zoo is the only contraction on this earth. Where yesterday is better than today. Is this how we are going to live? You'll be in the market, or you'll be at home. You'll be running before you know it, market. Look at what happened. I was speaking to my mom. Sorry, I forgot. My name is Okoro Kasrachi, and I hail from Bitolu, province of Biafra land. So I was speaking to my mom. Was that yesterday morning? So she was telling me she got to the market with every other person. Abachi Ayangwa Road, which is new market, Ngwa Road market, for people who are very familiar with Aba. They locked it for no reason. They should pay 6,000, 5. It was supposed to be, I think, 5,600 or 5,500 naira before they can be able to enter the market in a certain side of the Ngwa Road, Ayangwa Road. Why? Even 5,000, some they later collected 6,500 from each and every person that they locked their entrance. Every day. This is what you want to keep on facing. You want after abroad, then inherit. You make all your money. What of, have you asked yourself one question? After you must have made this money and they take over your land, where are you going to enjoy? Will you be able to? Have you ever observed people that are not from the Western world in the aged care facility? Do you see how they are being treated? Is that what you want to face when you get old? Now you are young, you have the opportunity, you are working, and you are overlooking your people, and I slaughter, and you're sitting down in your comfortable position. You don't know to go out, you part, you go to the shop. You don't even get up to profit of 100 or up to 5,000 naira or 10,000, which is not even up to $20. And you come back home, you're rejoicing, you're making things, whereas they're massacring your people. You're there, you know you're being marked for extermination, and you're sitting comfortably in your position. What is wrong with us? Onyendu have been shouting, open up Twitter, open up Twitter, open up Twitter. When they kill someone in Izombe, people in Olu will say, oh, it has not gotten to me. Then Anambra State is keeping quiet, Enugu is keeping, Abia is keeping, Imo is keeping, Akwa Ibom, Iguacha, Anioma, Delta State, Cross River, everybody is keeping quiet. Is this what you guys want for us to be living in? Is this the kind of life you want us to live in? Whereby you don't even know when you're going to die. See them there. They kill here, they kill here, they kill there. Nigeria media is busy covering them up, and you're seeing all these things. That one Igbo man, you're there celebrating, enjoying life. Where your people have been. What makes you think that after they must have killed all these poor, all these people, all these our Biafrans back home, what makes you think you're safe with your money? Look at how they've been burning our houses. Look at what happened just in Enugu State. Was it 2 days ago, 3 days ago, yesterday, or day before yesterday? Look at just what happened. Shooting in a close range. And now we're to the left home with the Kebabu matter. And the worst part is not even AK-47. Machine gun, chem bullet to Takeshi line. Everybody was watching the video. They were shooting, laughing. Look at those people very well. Do they look like Biafrans to you? Do they look like Oduduwas to you? These are pure Fulani recruited Boko Haram with their Fulani herdsmen integrated into the Zoo military. And you're relaxing in a chamber. If you're sleeping, it's hard time you need to wake up. I'm telling you, it's hard time you need to wake up. We are done with the prayers of Sam. Doesn't mean you should stop praying. Doesn't mean you should relax and wait for death to come to you. It's hard time we have to stand up and defend ourselves. I remember when Biafra land was Biafra land. Only instantly, instead of all the matter there. Then how can we then you see people gather up, you see them killing someone that just doing something that is not even worth up to 30 what's it called, 10 naira as of then. Now that will be marked for extermination. Everybody is sitting comfortably there. Remember, initially when the Fulanis were coming down with their Usman Danfodio, before the Ang B and the Tesafly and every other thing, with Benue State youths or indigenes stood up and fought against them. Let's say that God fought for us during that period. You know, I have one belief. When you are growing, first of all, when God creates you, He will be able to be fighting for you. When the moment He's fighting for you, He's giving you the opportunity to observe your environment, learn things. That was what happened during Usman Danfodio. Then preparing us for what is going to happen next, which is what we are seeing now. So don't expect God to fall down from heaven or bring down His hand and start fighting for us. Me in the diaspora, I'm playing my own role very, very well. You back home, what are you doing? Everybody has a role to play. People are supposed to provide the finance. People are supposed to be on ground doing what they have to do, which we have men on ground already. We need media warriors. What are you doing? Do you have a Twitter account? You listening to me right now? Ask yourself a question. What are you doing in your comfortable position for your people that have been eliminated as if we are animals? I'm very, very pissed off. What have you been able to do for us? Open up a Twitter account that doesn't take you up to 2 seconds or up to even 5 seconds. You're there procrastinating. Oh, I'll do tomorrow. Oh, what will Twitter do for us? Why do you think they arrested Obi Kubana? They've been massacring our people. Then we've been pulling them everywhere in tweet all over the place. What else do you think they have to do? As you know IPOB now, he trusts the IPOB very well. We know them. We know the zoo very well. We know each and every step. Before they even plan to make the step, they know nothing. You understand? So what they had to do was to devise a distraction for us, which is what? Obi Kubana. And when they got to me, see some people, they left the people that have been killed and started talking about something that Obi Kubana. I know he's one of us. We have to stand up for him. But there are some certain things that are more important in life. Life is all about priority. As my colleague said earlier before, all Igbos are sotala, as I was saying Hindozo. So on this very note, please, I will advise my people, let us always listen to Radio Biafra. Inyobula now on Radio Biafra does not exist, as Mazi earlier said. And Inyobula on Radio Biafra is actually what is happening. It's actually into existence. Don't go on Facebook and start listening to people now carry action. Gossip will never help us. That is one thing we should know. Gossip can never ever help us. The only thing that can help us now is action. The only thing that can help us is for us to unite together. I know we are united, of course. We are. IPOB is 100% united. Don't listen to everything you're seeing on social platform. You're there listening to people that are gossipy, and you know it's gossip. You're listening to gossip. They are busy killing us, and you're busy going online listening to making videos against the noble IPOB family. Eh? How are you even helping us? Eh? Have you ever asked yourself a question? IPOB in a attack, ESN in a attack, na Biafran zone in a attack. God forbid, without this IPOB, assuming we've not come, the IPOB is not here. What would have been, even you in diaspora, what would have been your fate? Have you asked yourself that question? No, it's that time we need to wake up from our slumber. Times when I look at our people, like this, because it's very, very annoying. It's very annoying. You see an old man, look at Ohanes, a Ohanes and Dibo. They can only capital. Everybody destroying under the Fulani. That's God. How can I be the person now that will interest these Fulanis more so they can love me more? Oh yeah, I think it's hard time. Let me go to Orlando and kill everybody in all purpose of them. The day that man will go down on he has his own family. When family kept his own family and they are there relaxing. Then other children's kids, other fathers or other mothers' kids wounded the male. You invite Nigerian military to massacre your own people. Now, times when I think about all these things, most times I can't sleep at night. I keep on thinking, how did we get to this level, for Christ's sake? How? Have you asked yourself this question? Look at Ibeto. Look at Ibeto cement. Akwenchi Ibeto cement. And they opened up, what's it called? Dangote. It will bring Dangote. Wara Dangote also. And he's the one selling. Have you asked yourself, how much is a bag of cement in Ghana? That same Dangote you're buying, For people that are building houses, ask. That John Egoli, how much is a bag of cement of Dangote in Ghana and how much is he selling it in Nigeria? Gahon and down with a plan. Look at Nothing. How about Gidele Nothing on post things? Kelem Agabuba Nothing. So he can live with all those every investment he has been making, his production company, to pull it to the north or take it to the west. So they can make sure everything leaves our land. I remember when I was still in primary school in Aba. Behind my primary school, they were producing original. When I mean original, trust Aba now, original shoe sew. Do you know, before I could even finish primary 6, they shut down that company during Obasanjo's tenure. A major company now shoe sew. Have you asked yourself a question? When last came look at the way things are falling. Aba can produce a shoe that can sell around in Africa. But look at where we are today. Even in Aba, there is no road for you to go. No single road in the east. Rainy season, you can even to walk. Let's just even forget about car. To even walk on your own land, for Christ's sake, you cannot walk. In Agawan, what is the fate of that kid in Yanafo? Is this what you want for our people? Is this what you want? You're thinking about money. You take money from behind, you're pointing ESN. Now to Ario my POB. After they are done killing these people, will you leave? Have you asked yourself a question? How can you be able to leave you after killing your people, after betraying your people? You have to start thinking, this our mentality is something we have to start changing. It's becoming very, very annoying. And it's risking our whole race. It's not funny anymore. Me in Australia here, I'm not happy that I'm here. I need to come back home. In as much as I'm around, you're seeing small money. How can I be? You walk. Come on, miracle. You can get about petrol. You can be a lega. This is the kind of life you want me to be living for the rest of my life, or Biafrans worldwide in diaspora. Our people back home, what can they enjoy? They cannot even afford common food to eat. Yet you see people standing up to fight for you, where you see people, enemies in front of you, massacring us, and you're pointing hands, for us to be eliminated. Joe, ask yourself a question. This night, I will advise everyone, go back home before you sleep this night. Do all the think before the war. A whole Biafran nation. After Ojukwu declared Biafra, 1967, May 30th. Do you know what happened within that 3 years? Do you know what that means? Producing arms. A block of shy, there was no single means to import food. Breaking international law, bombing hospitals. Odenibo. Ntrala. Then what assuming just ask seriously, it's something becoming very annoying. At this end, due to time, I think I will just stop here. And again, I would like to advise for our people, our markets, main market, area, international markets, and every other markets we have in Biafra land. Because I will advise everyone, thank God I have this space now to talk. Let us try to open up borehole in these markets. Everybody knows that all these burning of markets are being arranged and carried out by the Nigerian government. If you're blind, you're supposed to be see. If you're not seeing these things happening now, my brother, so I will advise everyone, every of our markets, the money is not too much. Simple. Service. How can you expect fire service, which are paying them? They're under the government. So how do you expect them, the government, if they burn our shops, then you expect the government to still send fire service to come and stop that fire? We are supposed to be thinking more than the position we are now. We're supposed to be very, very enhanced, very advanced in reasoning. We are not supposed to be allowing religion take control of us. In Agana Church, how many pastors or religious leaders they will be in the pulpit preaching about this stuff now, these things we are discussing, addressing our people back home? How many of them will be in the pulpit speaking up like this? Or if they give them SUV, which is in the zoo, they call it Jeep. Look at Anambra State. Every young person, from Imo State, from Eba, Anambra State for election, and everybody is seeing this thing. And again, I would like to also advise our people, please. With this medium now, we have Australian IPOB family in Australia here. We have our ESM fundraising is coming up on the 13th of this month, which will be next week Saturday. Please, we advise and we encourage everyone to be present. The flyer has been going around, and I believe our DOS have also posted the flyer in their Twitter account. Please, everyone, you try to, especially people in the diaspora, please, we encourage everyone in order to come for that fundraising, to encourage our people, to encourage ESN. And again, I'll use this opportunity as well to plead on behalf, to plead to Biafrans, to please pray for Onyenduma and Nnamdi. We need to keep praying. And I won't need to saying you're comfortable. You pray and you act. You mustn't come online to tell us what you're doing. You can do things on your own. Don't expect us to come out here and tell you, go and do this one, go and do this one. You better go and do it. If you know how I have to defend our land, do it on your own. Every time you be shouting, people shouting ESN, ESN. Oh God, please, so we are the unknown government. Have you seen the unknown government now? You've been seeing them being killed everywhere by Nigerian military, and they are Fulanis. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? So on this, I'd like to appreciate Biafrans worldwide for listening. And at this point, God bless Biafra, God bless IPOB, God bless Mazi as he rejoin us soon. Thank you. I will hand over to Mazi.
Thank you, Mazi Kasarachi. Thank you for that powerful speech to our people. A very popular pastor in Germany after the war, he wrote a poem that said, first they came for the socialists, and I did not speak out because I was not a socialist. Then they came for the trade unionists, and I did not speak. So and massacred people, and no one talked. They went to Odi massacre. Back in the days, kids would sing them mama, them papa, Timaya, whatever song he had those days. Talking about the massacre of the people, and no one said anything about it. They went to Ozowani and did the same thing. They went to Olo, Ogwo, just days ago, and Izumbe. This is how they unleash terror on our people. And you keep waiting for it to happen to you before you do something. When it will happen to you, it will be too late. It will be too late. It's better you stand up now and do something. This is the ploy of the Janjaweed, to unleash terror. In the advanced countries, things that happened years and years ago, you have inquiries into it, and people are brought to book. Couple of months ago, last year, we had the Lekki massacre. Today, can any person tell me what the inquiry found out and who's responsible for the death of those people? And you still want to be a Nigerian. I pity you. And you still go to church, and a pastor that tells you he's talking from God is telling you Nigeria, and you are there listening to him. And you listen to elders, and they tell you, yes, Nigeria is the only country you have. No. Tell me this is the only business you have, because you cannot survive in a sane environment where people live in. This is why we must continue till we get to our destination. Don't think it will come to your doorsteps. Eventually, if you don't do the right thing, it will happen to you. With that said, all hands must be on deck, and we need to stand up, rise up, and speak as a people. Unless you want the things that are happening in southern Kaduna to come to you. When we were kids, our parents would tell us a story, said the Thofis had 10 kids, and he asked each one of them from the first child to the last one, how many times would something happen to you before you learn? All of them said different number of times until he got to the last child. And the last child said, I will not wait for it to happen to me. I will rather learn from what happened to other people. So if you're waiting for what's happening in Southern Kaduna today to start happening to you, then you are foolish. You are not a wise child. You need to stand up when you can. You need to rise up and do the right thing when you are still able to do it. That is called planning for your future. That is what IPOB is doing, because we've seen the damnation awaiting our people. And that's why we are standing up to say things, to stop it, to bring our freedom, to bring back sanity. And like our leader would say, at the end, they will still come back to say, IPOB said it. Today they are coming back to say it. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is more important than an umbrella election. Who would have believed that? But we've been saying it. Why is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu more important than our Anambra election? Because that is the truth. This is humanity. This is injustice. We need to set that right. How can you live in a contraption that the rule of law applies to just a set of people? And once you are above the law, you can do whatever you wish. And you call yourself a nation. And you call yourself a country. And you have courts and justices functioning in the land. And you want that to be a nation that you belong to. Woe betide you. Woe unto you. Woe unto you. They saw that military using a gun to stop that rider. Saw them manhandling that bus driver. You saw them setting people's businesses on fire, setting houses ablaze, killing people, and you looked the other way. One day, it will be you. So to prevent it from being you, you need to stand up right now and join the army of people saying, no, this is not right. This cannot happen. IPOB is opening the door for you to say that, to have a voice, to be amongst the people that will bring liberation back to our people. Finally, on the panel, let's hear from our Mwada Oluchukwu. Mwada Oluchukwu, please, can you unmute yourself and talk to Biafrans? Thank you.
Good evening, great Biafrans. I welcome you today to our broadcast, and I would like to thank all of you your steadfastness in our journey. However, I must point out that now while it's not a fresh war, we also need to emphasize that certain things are too obvious now. Why I said it's not a fresh war is because the war never ended. They said it officially. What was that word again? No victor, no vanquish, but we all know the truth. We've seen so many things in the past few weeks, from the jet fighters sent from USA to British warship that parades which some people will argue, but they travel all around. It's just traveling on friendly waters. Yeah, that's how it starts. I'm anya nelene malon karo raro. And ochi awo kwano bioto. Sometimes it's more than that. While we know all this and see all this, most people will say, we come in peace. Of course, we come in peace. But we also need to be wise. What do I mean? Even when you watch around the world and some army of different nations say, we're going for peacekeeping. Do you see them carry cross or carry status and all that? And, put their hands up and say, we come in peace. No, they also get prepared. So I know a lot of water have passed through the river, through the bridge, and the brainwash from religion and all that, whereby we have been paralyzed intellectually to an extent. Our reason was tormented, thereby everything we do, we try to defend religion, and when we look at our reason, is like, what happened to these people? And that's why we lost respect around the world. But what will I say to you, Biafrans? We've seen what is happening in our land, which is not different from what has been happening. But now it's just that it's been intensified, especially with their so-called Anambra election. A lot of stakeholders are trying to play their part, be double agent, trying to buy different narrative to, create a picture of, it might be these people or it might be that people. But I will say to you, do not let their narrative congest your brain. I would rather you be prepared with what you can use to defend yourself anytime. I remember most times when a leader was broadcasting last year, even though this has been happening before, you hear him say, people are saying, Mazi. That I don't like that idea, and I will tell you why. And I always said it. I even said it when he was saying it. I tweeted it. Why I don't like it is that when you only tell yourself that it's until I get this, I won't be able to do this. What does it do? It just incapacitates you. It paralyzes you. Even the little you could do before you have whatever, you wouldn't have the will strength. Whereby you go on say nyanye egbe. Wow, obgodu na egbe ahụ dị enye gị. How much training do you have? But in all na-echenye gị egbe and all that. Onye na-enwegodu obu ihe ga-erizi n'obula isi gị wee megodula onwe gị ịpịanyụọ ya ka ọkụ mmiri bịa olie gị. Ana m ayọ ọnụ ụmụnne biko ka anyị were ọgụgụ isi anyị. Use your intellect. It's actually a disgrace. It's an insult to God, which we believe in. That you will keep saying, God, come and help me, but the little you can do, you cannot use your brain. It's an insult. It's like you are telling him, the work you did by creating me is nonsense. Yeah, you've created me. It's just like giving birth to a child after growing up, and every day they are calling you to come and hey, mommy, I'm in the kitchen. Then tomorrow they will call you, hey, mommy, I need this one and that one. And you'll be wondering, haven't I equipped this child enough to go out and be an adult and represent himself in the society? And it means like you are saying that you've not grown, that your parents wasted time in raising you. So that's how I compare it when you are busy saying, God help me, and you're not even using your brain to reason out something to help yourself. You are basically telling him that the brain he gave to you is as useless. Like, seriously. I don't know how I feel each time people are busy asking, United Nations, come and help us, international. I'm like, seriously. Sometimes I understand, and I'm very, very empathetic. Why? Because I understand the reasoning. Sometimes all the gap. So I understand this somehow from that part. But when it becomes consistent and with experience, every day you still fall for the same trap, it's high time you tap yourself and ask yourself some questions. And tonight, what I'll be saying, just to drop the mic, is be prepared. Mentally, more especially. Mentally, you must stand up. Your eyes have to be open. Like, yes, I need imwanya. Yes, we need to. Now, they're all surrounding us. Ibolo escape go to them. Obolo when they make a video, say, if I call my mother, Kefi, I call your mother. Seriously. You need to wise up. Where you're going, who you are meeting, who you are talking to, how prepared you are each minute of the day. And do not occupy yourself with things that stress you out, that make you not be able to be in the best state to think. And with that, I will say, Darling on the vine, Gordon.
Thank you, Wanda. Thank you very much. Thank you. Would also want to use this opportunity to tell people, Biafrans, wherever you are, it's a command and control structure that has kept IPOB up till now, and that's what we need to maintain. IPOB is doing fundraising for the ESN, Eastern Security Network, and before any of these fundraising events happen, they need to go through the HOD office, the DOS. The DOS need to look into it, look into the organizers of those programs, look into the accounts and who manages the account, and then they approve it. So if you see any ESN fundraising event happening and it's not approved by the DOS, Directorate of State of IPOB, then please know that you are not dealing with IPOB. And I promise you that fund you are donating there would not get to ESN, because these are ploys from unscrupulous elements trying to bastardize the activities of IPOB, trying to rubbish our efforts and trying to weaken our effort. So if you see on the media, on the social media, or any place you see ESN fundraising, please verify if it's approved by the HOD office, by the BOS. It needs to be approved before it holds. This is a knowledge, because our people are very free-minded, that once they see something, they just believe, yeah, it's right. ase na odi asa achele wonye na apa na odi asa, please, so you don't get yourself to blame for losing your funds. We need to support ESN, but we need to still do it the right way. That is why we are accountable, because we keep account of everything that we do. So if you don't do it through the right channel, we cannot account for it, and IPOB is not responsible for it. So this is a disclaimer for activities of the ESN or anything you do not hear from IPOB Radio Biafra, and you do not get a memo from the office of the HOD, DOS, then please second guess it. Don't just believe it's true. Don't just believe it's true. With that said, I want to thank every person. This is IPOB Victoria. Victoria is a state in Australia, and we have been talking to our people, our panel today. They've sent out the message that's been burning in their hearts to all the people in Biafra land and wherever. We are stationed in more than five continents. We are in North America, South America, we are in Europe, we are in Africa, we are in Australia and Asia. And this radio, all those broadcasts can be heard in all of these places. So wherever you are today and you've heard our voice, please, this is a call to action. This is a call for you to wake up and rise up to the occasion, because you are needed in this struggle at this time like this. Remember what Mordecai said to Esther. Do you know why you are the queen? Maybe you are the queen for a time like this. So wherever you are today and you're listening to our voice and you're hearing about Biafra, this is a call to service. This is a clarion call to all of us to join our hands and restore motherland and give freedom and hope to the people that are still back home, to give security to our people back home. That security that you enjoy in another man's land, your people need to enjoy it as well. You wake up in the morning, you go about your business without fear that you're going to get arrested, that you're going to get harassed. You do your job, you know you are gainfully employed. That's the same thing we want to be happening back in motherland. So this is a call to each and every one of us to wake up and contribute our quota to this struggle. With this said, my name is Uchechukwu Chasemma from Victoria. I'll hand back to Mazi Alozie. Mazi Alozie, thank you for this opportunity and God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you very much for the program, and I enjoyed it. Thank you. See you all again next week. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
You're listening to live broadcast from Radio Biafra USA, and we'll resume our normal program. And at the top of the hour, as you know, the Ngwa people will be here. At the top of the hour, Ngwa people will be here. So tomorrow is now waiting to happen. You see, when we talk about what we are going through, when we talk about Biafra, it is not a joke. We are because as you know, yesterday all of you witnessed the carnage, the execution of a 71-year-old man. execution by the Nigerian army, Boko Haram, of an old man. Summary execution in public, Market Square. After beating him up, that wasn't enough. Then the guy decided to execute him in public. All those vying for election, did they see it? Did they condemn it? Did they condemn it? They did not. Nobody said anything. Those calling, I don't think it's time to call yet. I'm going to shut off the phone. I will shut off the phone because we gotta get all these things straightened out first. The Ngwa people will come, then you will make your call. Or if I look at it, I have a few more minutes left, I might open up the phone line. And then we round up with the Ngwa people. See, you have the is did any of them, you see, look at the age of the man that was executed. What crime did he commit? You knocked off his belongings from his hand. You know he's fragile. And you mercilessly mowed him down, executed him, point blank. BBC Igbo service, did they go there to see what was happening? No, they did not. Did all the Nigerian media go there to see what happened? No, they did not report. They will wait and make plans to ferment a lie. They will come and tell the world. And then I wonder what they will tell the world that man did. You see, it's very disappointing. Very disappointing. Is it a surprise? No, it is not. It is not something you wouldn't expect. We know what they've been doing. They have been doing it, excuse me. Let's see. When you look at an old man, if that happened to be your father, and the Biafran soldier, not even a soldier, a Biafran, happens to disrespect your old man, your Fulani old man, not to talk of killing him, how would you react? Everywhere will be on fire. Let's say it happened in the north, in Daura. Every Biafran that breathes, every Biafran that drinks, every Biafran that eats will be slaughtered. Will be taught a lesson about not killing a Fulani, not to talk of an old man that will not hurt a fly. Can they justify why that old man was killed? Executed. They went to Ogu. They ransacked Ogu. They went to Ogu. They vandalized Ogu. They went to Ogu. They shot sporadically at the sleeping residents, owners of Ogu. BBC Bowo Service did not go there. They did not go. They did not go to see what the army was doing. And whenever they do what they do, they say it's ESN. ESN. And whenever they do what they do, say IPOB. We ignore it. Nobody has the courage to say anything. In Legenfield, Germany, there will be a special broadcast by members of the DOS, Mazi, China Samuru, Mazi Uche Nachi, on Radio Biafra Interactive Program. That will take place Thursday, 4th November, 8 p.m. Biafran time. Get that down. Tomorrow, 4 p.m. 8 p.m. Biafra time. 8 p.m. Biafra time. Tomorrow. You see, we obey the law. We do obey the law. And in the process of obeying the law, we just render ourselves defenseless. Yesterday, the same Fulani army, the same Iswa, you see, they dress up like they are police and Nigerian army, but one common thing is that they all dress up in the military uniform when they attack you. But after the attack, then you say it's a team of Nigerian armed forces, police and DSS. But they dress up in the military uniform. And they attacked the Jewish Faith Synagogue at Oji in Imo State, while they were praying. And they took them away. And the whereabouts of the leader is unknown.
Are you seeing what I'm saying? It's too much. What the fuck is going on in Amawaya? Everywhere is dry, yo. And it's true, today is dry. They didn't shooting before the end.
Yes, you are at home. You are at home. You are sitting at home. You are not disturbing anybody. They will invade your home, arrest you, and take you away. They keep on doing it. They keep on doing it. and you wonder what you think people talk about. What do we talk about? The crimes being committed against Biafrans. The crime being committed against Biafrans. Why are they committing these crimes? Is it a crime to say we don't want to be with you because we are not the same? On Shabbat day, you stormed their place of worship. And the report we keep sending to is soldiers invade the Enugu community, burn houses, kill undisclosed number of youths. My question is, what are these elders saying? What are these governors saying? What are these Ohaneses saying? What are these senators saying? What are these House of Reps saying? What are the judiciary saying? Nothing. They're not saying anything. What they do is watch. Watch as their people are being massacred. Watch as their people are being killed. But they are telling you that they are debating. We have one request. That is the unconditional release of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi. And you think we are playing? Sitting at home is a way of telling you that we mean business. Sit at home. We gave you, as from after the 4th, that is the deadline. And I don't think you know how to take people very seriously unless it is your own. And that your own is the killing. You conspire to kill people. And then when you do that, you try to exonerate yourself by pointing finger at a different direction. Oh, don't blame me. We didn't do it. Don't blame us. It's not our fault. Oh, blame Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Blame IPOB. Blame ESN. By the way, why are you blaming ESN? Have you seen ESN attack you on the road? No. Have you seen ESN invade any village? No. ESN is primarily formed to protect our farmlands. Protect the women you kill, you rape and kill. Protect the elderly you butcher in their farmlands. That is the job of ESN. But you are so angered that they are able to protect the farmlands that you heap all kind of blames on them. They are not a fighting force. They are meant to protect. They are like guards, guarding our forests. And our leader emphasized on it. He told you, if you want to find them, go in the bush. This is why they continue bombing bushes. To tell you how determined these people are. To ensure that the bushes are free of ESN, so that the Fulanis will go and inhabit there, hide, and come at night to commit havoc. They keep swinging left and right. They go to Imo, they bomb. They ransack villages. They kill the chiefs and the Ezes. You see, for all those that are not taking what the Fulanis are doing very seriously, you have yourself to blame. If you are alive, if you are very observant, if you are very intelligent, and you pull two and two together, you will know that you are at war, an undeclared war. But they told you they are bringing the war to you, to your door mouth, and that's what they're doing. They brought it to your doorstep. That the youth can no longer move around. You saw the corpses. You saw the burned corpses of our people. Where are those that are supposed to speak? Where are those that are supposed to protect the people? Where are those that are supposed to say something when they see something? You see, people should accept their fault. They should accept their mistakes and stop pointing fingers. For all those that we are talking to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, I don't like the way he talks. Now you see why he talks the way he did. He preached, he admonished, and he raised hopes. He called for peace. Give us a date for referendum and let the people decide what they want to do. Is that a crime? I'm asking all of you, is what our leader did a criminal act? For them to say you are a treasonable felony. And the same treasonable felony is what other Nigerians are calling for, but from different regions. Why is it that that of the Biafrans are so so heavy that whenever we open our mouth, we are welcomed with bullets? You listen to us with bullets. It is something that when we do it, we get hammered. You see, people should learn to be very logical. You see, when they lie to you, they blame you. They blame you. When they blame you, do you actually accept that blame? Huh? Do you accept that blame? The only thing is we have to be more careful. Let me get the Ngwa people in, and we'll go from there. The Ngwa people, we welcome you, and go ahead and take over the program from here. Go ahead.
house.
Alaeze ndị ọma dị gari ntị ndị ka anyị ndị ewu nọ n'ụbọchị taa anyị sị ya dịrị n'ukwu la mma dịrị onye ntala mma ya dịrị nwoke mma dịkwara nwaanyị la mma ya dịrị onye bere abịala mma dịkwara onye nwụrụ la mma mara asị ebe ọ bụla nọ n'ụbọchị taa daa n'olu anyị ada m eso ụtụtụ ọma ehihie ọma abalị ọfara ọ bụ mụ na ndị ọgọ ndị enyi ndị ngwa anyị na Mazi alụzi nọ nga na gboo na redio Biafra London ma dị eju ihe anabata mmadụ niile dasị dịka arịa nabata ndị enyi na ndị ọma na ndị na-agara n'afọ ọganiru ndị nwere oweligiri agụọ dịka eri ndị ọ dị ichu ọrụ ndị si ka majishi nkụgwọ anyị ndị nabata mmadụ niile n'oge ha omume anyị n'ụbọchị taa mbụ mkpụrụ ụbọchị 3 n'ime ọnwa 14 gala mba niile anyị ga-egbe ese gbasa ozi ọma ma ị chọrọ ya ma ị chọrọ ya ma ikwere ma ikpeghị uche Chineke aha ya ime sitara Chineke agaghị nọ na-ekpesi nri otito dure mara asị nọ n'ụlọ ọrụ ị nọ n'ụlọ ahịa gị n'ọbụla ị nọ na kpọtụ ndị agbata obi gị ebe ọbụla ị nọ all the part of the world lagba ebe niile bụ gbaala gburugburu ebe ọbụla ị nọ ị na Ebonyi steeti Enugu Anambra ebe ọbụla ị nọ ma ndị nọ ebe na anyị nọ mba zoo ma ndị nọ other northern states oziọma anyị na-ega ebe niile ma ndị nọ mpaghara mba ofesi dị iche iche ma ndị na-Asia ma ndị na-Afrịka ma ndị na-Europe ebe ọbụla anyị nọ na-agbasa ozi a maka mkpọkọlata onwe anyị. Okotikpesịrị ihe ka mkpọkọta ihu nwanne jide aka nwanne taa anyị gawala ime obodo kwụ na ahụrụ otu ọnọdụ anyị nọ lara ese mgbe ọ dị mfe ọ dịbere anyị mfe anyị hafụkwana otu ọma nna mma anyị hafie ụta ndị ule gakwana imere ya anyị ebe ndị anyị vụrụ obula nwere ike ịga nga akwụ okwu ara ekele aga okwu wegatụ nga atụ we afọrọ fela kpakewe ndị mara labụ anyị gakwa efeka aka labụ lewa anya ha si na otigharị na-eme anụ mma ọgọladụ onye ọkọ njọrọ aka ejiri arụ ya alụwo mmadụ asụ ụmụnne m niile ndị ngwa niile ebe ọbụla anyị nọ na agala otu ngalaga afọ ya akara aga gwara akala abụ fela ụgwụ iwe ọbụrụ otu ọ bụ lọbụrụ ọsụkọ gbata ọkpọrọ ka agbata rọba ọma na-eju mmadụ asị ebe ọbụla ọnọdụ ego anyị ntị anyị ndị nnabata gị dịka anyị ndị nnabata gị nabatakwa ụmụnne gị kpọtụrụ ikwulu ibe ma onye ukwu ma onye nta ebe ọbụla onye ọbụla anyị nọ anyị ndị esi kpọbata onye ọbụla n'oge akara aka eruola. Ihe omume anyị bụ ihe ndị bekee kpọrọ interaktiv onye ọbụla amala otu anyị eji ma ọbụla taa abụghị mbụ lee gbara redio gboo bịa daa n'olu ma ọ bụ hitara egwu anyị ndị ịkpa akụkọ ịjụ asị ndị ọ ga-abụ ndị ole adịghị ndị ọdụ ọkwa ụmụnne gị ndị n'ụlọ akụkụ ọ bụ ụmụnne gị ndị ngwa ndị nọ na Ipob ndị so Maazị Nnamdi Kanu lazụ si ka majishi nkụgwụ ọbụla anyị nkwụsịta anyị nye ohere kena dị emegbukata ya dị emeghe niile ya ada aga lọba ọsụkụ gbata ọkpụrụ ka gbata lekere ọrụ eke nwa ọbụla ị nwetara ohe hita nga ahụrụ gawa anụjasị ụma arụma ileleke ndị ọrụ dị ịrụ anụ da anụ achị ya so anyị dị nabata mmadụ lele ụbọchị taa so onye ukwu ya dụrụ nkwula mma dụrụ onye ntala mma mmadụ asị eze Chukwu okike abịa ma onye pụrụ ime ihe niile Chineke ke ndị mbụ Chineke ka ụmụ Biafra Chineke ka ụmụ Israel Chineke onye na-eji ikpe ka ihere mee ndị ya ọka aka ala omeme onye naanị ya bụ chi lekwa ụmụ lekwa njem anyị niile onye ezi omume anyị dị n'efuru ọba aka ụbọchị taa ọ bụrụ naanị ụbọchị taa ụbọchị ndị ka abịata onye ezi omume lekwa ụmụnne ụmụ niile ndị tụọ ndị so gaa ije a gwetara gị mmeri eluigwe ama m na ịgaghị dịghara aha azụ iji m ohere a na-arọghị gbere mmadụ niile bụ ndị Ipob ndị niile dị ịrụ ọrụ ọbụla dị ndị DOS Directorate Head of State mbụ ndị afta Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọ ga-abụ ndị ịkwụ ụgbọ na obodo agaji onye ezom eji m ndị anyị nyefere ọba aka onye ezom gokwara mmadụ niile mbụkwa ndị otu Ipob nyefekwa ọba aka gokwara n'ihe ọma na ama mma ndị si na mmegbu ha dị emegbu ndị ala ọ dịghị mma weta ikwe ọnụ site onye dị ekoro onye ara nkwadokwa onye rara onye dị tụtụrụ onye ara nkwa yara abụkwado akụ ya mmadụ asụ onye ezom eji m ndị anyị nyefere n'ọba aka gị onye ezom sị gị bịa bịa gbaa anyị ume anyị adịghị ike ogbeghị onye dị ike adịghị ikwudoro okwu eji atọ mmụta ịsịrị gị lụrụ anyị agụ ala ogwe anyị gakwa n'ịgba nkịtị onye ezom anyị na-ahụ na agụ ala ịda alụle anyị dịkwa na ile ala anya n'anya onye ezom anyị dịkwa ime ka anyị jebụrụ mmadụ ha fụrụ ụfụ akwụkwọ nsọ mere ka mmata ọ sị ihe adịghị ịhụ anya dịrị ogbe anyị bụ mmadụ kelee adịghị ịhụ anya dịrị ogbe onye bụ Chukwu okike abịa ma n'ihi nke ahụ ezi nna na ezi enyi mmadụ asị ihe niile adịghị ịhụ anya ka ị bịara imegide anyị ị bịara ịkpagbu anyị onye ezom lụrụ anụ ọkụkọ ime mmụọ lụkwara dị ka na-arụ maka ogbe anyị alụcha nte ka na-arụ onye ezom ekwela ime otu anyị onye ezom adị ndị gara gburugburu batara n'ime anyị ndị anyị ji labara gwara laba anyị n'ụlọ abụ nkwụ anyị amala ndị achọ ha ọdịda onye ezom ịmara ọnọdụ kwesịrị idosa ndị dị ụta ọ bụghị taa la ebitoro ewe mgbe ya ohochara ndị na-eso ụzọ ya dị adịkwa otu onye agụfụtara nga awụsọ mere ka matala ọ bụ Judas o doro m anya hịta kemgbe adịkwado ụwa dị onye amụla nwa gụwa Judas onye ezom ọ bụ ọnọdụ Judas idosara ndị a bụ nye gị ọnọdụ idosara Judas bụ nye gị dosa ndị a sitela arụ ụra ala fuo ezelu onye ezom anyị adịghị ike anyị sị bịa kwado anyị ndị onye ezom la anyị dị ikwu okwula ụbọchị taa mbụrụ ike aka ọ bụla ezom anyị ọ bụkwa n'ụlọ ihe na anyị nwere ike ime ọ bụla ihe amara gị usu niile nke ndị amasị taa mara bịa bara anyị ba ọbụla dị nwanne anyị nwoke nwa nwoke deede anyị onye isi anyị papa ukwu anyị mbụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu onye ezom ịhụla ebe ọ nọ onye ezom ọ nọ na ọgbake ndị iro mgbe a tụbara Daniel n'ime olulu ọdụm onye ezom ị gara gị eme ya na ọta ebe a chi eze onye ezom melekwa ebe onye isi anyị dị ama m lambala mbole ochiala eze ebe ahụ onye ezom mara asị ka igwere ndị mmụọ ozi nke eluigwe ga-egwere gbaa ya okirikiri ọ bụla gị ime onye ezom ọnwa ọbụla nga igbu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ya ga-adara ga-egwere mmadụ 500 ebe ahụ ya ga Katsina 1 million ya ga Saudi Arabia gwere 3 million ebe ahụ jere isi Maazị Nnamdi onye ezu ome adị m ikwubi okwu sị ka ndị ọrụ egwu nwokorobịa lekwa ndị niile dị iso ya n'azụ onye ezu omume lekwa ogwe anyị okwa ndị imekwa nwatakịrị na anyị dị ime onye ezu omume anyị kwụkwala ha adịghị ka ụka ya onye ezu omume hafụ na anya otu a onye ezu omume anyị na-ere Chineke ma ịta anyị gba ọsọ na onye ezu omume na mgbe ikpeazụ onye ezu omume anyị ga-eburu aja ekele butere gị onye ezu omume ana mara olekwe ndị anyị ole abụ ndị ime ha onye ezu omume ọbụladị ụmụnna anyị ndị anyị chere aga wee kwutere anyị okwu adịghị ka adị wee kwute gwa gara achọrọ ka kpakọ ndị naanị anyị ga-arụzi nwa ya anụsasịrị anyị ụmụnna anyị egwuru anyị ndị aga Abuja dị ije anara ikpere onye ezu omume mee ka ndị amata lụọkwa site la nkwụ ga-eji gbefụta mmanụ gbefụta akụ ọ bụla ha wee ndị gị la ogwe ndị gị ikpe wee ndị abụrụ mmanụ ogwe anyị abụrụ akụ ọkwa nlawa achọghị agịla ogwe ndị bụ mmanụ wee ya were ọkụ wee repasị ya lee ogwe anyị bụ akụ gbere lee mkpokoro agbagide anyị gbere nkuma ịpịasịa ya ogwe anyị bụ akụ ha nọ n'onwe anyị sitela gị hetala akụ gbefụta m onye ezu omume ka ha ghọta okwu onye ezu omume anyị nara ma kperele ị ga-eme karịa karịa site na gị Chukwu okike abịa ma ise
Aleka ojara n'ogwe ega ga-agbanye aleka ojara n'ogwe ega ga-agbanye
nwanne ebe ọ bụla nọdụ ego anyị ntị idele abụọ adịla ha anyị ndị ime niile ji gakọta iji gweratala anyị bịara mgba naanị anyị abịa ọfara ụfọdụ ụlọ anyị ji ha niile bịawa otu mgba ọ bụrụ ụmụnna anyị wasụlọ ha kwadoro akwado na eme aka ha si kwado anyị jike anyị na-atọ wele were mma anyị gbara mmiri gwere igbori mma anyị nyụọ nkụ anyị akwa ihe adịghị abịara anyị mba isi anyị abịafụ ime ihe lapịa kala mma anyị bịara mgba naanị ihe dị eme Oheni Lanin di Mema, Abuanin de Bronga, Helen de Gakota, Makaloguan Bo for each. Another for a time lando de Mona, and indicate before Anna for Topano, Anna, two lady, Bruvuri San, Poco, and Hichona Teta, Annilia for us. So, like when Nine go on her, I get for them banana, or be a Henny Land. Hashepone, Jupram Banani, bring Bona and Lily, Mamma, Mavo, me bore. When all black guys on a moji, Borega Panagre, Mayon Kodu Tigi me, Aniji Boriani, Bapramani, Manon Kana Quia, I know, Ikenguani, Anna Primary, Motoqua, I Notoqua, Anna, Ruchupon, I got a ton of Gahum Shimrami, Annie Bukare, Union Abela, Abola Carbombo, Obumun in Dumba. Or try like a repent, and you will bully hate or you like when I didn't dim Sitaluga and Hoblate or you while at the red number 081 30541 935. The red number Macomo 9 in Lolo 081 30541 935. While WhatsApp, the same number Grep Bopala WhatsApp. Bopala WhatsApp, Mabu Signal, Nomonai, Nelu, Mobu Tobla, Ibobla Seno. I don't know this also. While plus 34 67 25 76 72 272 262 0 plus 34 6 7 2 5 7 6 7 6 2 One like a requent town, WhatsApp Mabu Signal. I didn't hear when it is. I didn't get back yourself. Before I know about your salad tree to her jobler, I told you one take a look at what Tomonano Bundengala. I will hand you like I told him to Anna Nola, Utua for Loma, Annie Petro Hendem alive. So I told him what became for a 1 year anniversary. So Obola, Ebon Nani, Eleja Mamma, Bico, Lipa, Quentam Poro, Womaka, Obole Toredo and Lehi, give me one, Obola 20th of Leona. Otrani I la Dante. I can hear you, Ebio Banani, another female homo takere, I indicate Kedabia, Ubor of Mbani. So, yeah, Brabico, I don't give a few solo but Tadico sweated. You could, Unobla Malahi Chinere, like one nature. Sit the Lord and dish anyway. I know Grandi Beriba, Ladi is Rama will say. Over half of 1 9 will collide homely. Echile. After Chikichi, Obochikan one nature, and Galegabun to Chintuchi, or no after lazy. I don't tell my column whom Lama, Obogi the Leo no, Mobogi John Donald Tanbara, Dulin will head him over. And there they may age well, Robia. Aga la all caddy still wounded no longer. Boom Bemal and then no longer Gabriel. Not Hale Mule. Or like away Banaka, and they gave her on the voter because all them call police land no longer get to that vote because over my common nanny can it to I don't know robber. Or Quabonega Henry again, Yari Chayala Hodo. Each way la Umania and Leonari Madhabu, I do to Purumuni Madam Mesrawe. The well and one new can no longer had away by him both Hagwiji, men to Laka. And I did a Kumakawaga to give room the full and Ladi Hamawe. Vutarani, so nobody finish and if an away Bushani. No blood on Alambara, Duakalante, Obolantare by Unobo Tiburia, in one foot here, Silage to vote, here who give because Ogo Wendy gave back at way. In the full and year will give back at 2 1 way. Now, Ibrone Kojoya Baragi, I am almost sorry. And then Nonga. And then Nonga. Obonye. Anyone was laid at it to vote here. When you're not now. I am a one anno of Ogum.
them must be removed from Biafra. Every day go to their land and say, like I tell you, according to chapter 6, Fulani, anywhere you take from Biafra, go to chapter 6. Because we don't know how we prepare. We don't prepare. Don't prepare and put the car.
na dum jikere na lolo ọzọ afụtara mgbe na alaghụje m ụlọ afụtala m Gano onye he mere amaala ndị orire ndị gbala efu dịrị ntị m aka ọrụ uru la amaghị ya mata ntị agha ịbanye chika ga-aka njọ excuse me onye sila ntị agha ịbanye chika ga-aka njọ biko anyị dị edo ụmụnne anyị ndị Anambra akala ntị onye ọbụla kpachara anya na ndị hụrụ nga bụ ndị bịatakwa ịgbagbu lekwa otu ndị ụmụnna gị ndị sile ndị fụtara na o ji ịdọ ha eji ga efutere gị ndị iro anọ m dị ole ihe onyonyo otu ndị amị jiga n'ụlọ mmadụ n'Enugu agba egbe ụmụnna emege sa unu achọghị agha lekwa agha a ebula agha ebubatara unu nga ogbu na asịrị unu achọ ọbụla ọ dịrị ụdị ọnụ amaghị ọ bụrụ na ịma gị mala agha nde ịlụ iji gwa gị la ndị adịghị ezigbo ha evulu obi nye mara ala ma ogwe onye asịghị bịa atụọ adịghị naira enyere egbe sịghị bịa atọ oke ehi ya ị nwere ike irichaa ya ehi ya ama m otu ọnọdụ uji anọ bi na iko wee gwere polis la ndị nọ na prison uwe petụ nwa ụmụnna onye ọbụla afọ oke onye ụlọ ịtụchago otu ụlọ agba ọkụ ịbatakwa n'ime gọrọ ndị enwe echiche nwa nna anyị ke na nna onye nọ nga udo dịrị gị nwanne mmadụ n'otu ole nwanne udo dịrị Igbo n'otu ndị akwa ibe m anyị nọ ekele dịrị Chukwu
Anambra steeti ọgwụ ma dịpụ n'ọdụ onye ọbụla ụmụ anyị na Anambra na ha dị ụtụtụ ihe na-eme onye ọbụla na onwe ebe ha ihe na-emeli ha kwadowo nkwado fọdụ ebe ọkpa na-eke n'eziri nwaanyị nwoke ọbụla na ihe ọka ha na-eme na onwe nsogbu ọbụla
nwanna ya flatịrị nọ nga ọ fụrụ anyị ndị ọdọ biko dịka anyị dị ka oke na ihe gbasara nwee anyị njiri aka ọ bụla onye ọbụla dị ime oge ndị na kpọọ ha esikwa narị ka anyị njiri aka ịhụ n'oge ndị na ugbu anyị gwuru ike na lesecha we ọ bụ ihe mwute na ihe gba anya mmiri na ihe afọ ahụ na ihe mmadụ ịlatụla nwanne anyị nwoke nọ n'ụlọ nga ụmụnne anyị ndị esila ogbu ndị okwe ndị ndọrọndọrọ ọchịchị la Anambra ada ekwu okwu anyị sị onye Awụsa asịtụ datụla elekshọn Anambra ma ọsọ rie na ihe ngara asụrụ m bekee adịkwana onye anyị nga ịta ọ bụ ogwe anyị nji aka anyị zụrụ abịrịka mebiri emebi zụrụ agidi mebiri emebi ọ bụ ụmụnne anyị vu ya ọ bụ ụmụnne anyị vu ihe ndị na anyị eme ọdụ adị eme ha ọdọ onye nọ nga netwọk ya ndị na-esogbu ọ bụ ụmụnna anyị ji aka wede egbu udo dịrị iwu I or Hales and Dino Lu. Okay. Without members, a pastor tables are the nigga hallelujah. Without the members, they couldn't dagi 3 praise the Lord. With hallelujah. All members have been them church in the gaga. Amam Hanim Monomana and Unagi equal hanning him. Unu disloan give trani Indino to Bushiani. Chineka Hayele Uno. Lono Dona Lilun to it home. Unula. For you up, so you know more country and droch. In the kind of food at la, Lobundigo, or the target. All the boy who take Ghana and Diri draft. I know that the government of Nigeria, landing Diri draft for now, which you know, that battalion by now. They may be running the iPhone 30 at only 6,850 naira during the premier. Onye nonga udo diri wu
ana woko deputy ka da ma de bradio
de kwaro gbe nnam
deputy ka da ma de ma ti aloje oye nira ni mere ka ngo le de gosia
uta ka de endeji mo
oye gosia ni oye dura de ma de san de kano na ma ti ke gosia wa ti de do pe ori ma ti ke gosia mo de ba
nu nonga
ma ti ke gosia mo se onye o te to mo ma ku na ma da na ke ta ma ku tre ya a ni ya me ke de ma ku ko re pa de ko ma se e ma nda ka no na nda ka ta ko ha ka ya ko la ni
Your audio is off, so check on it.
Biafra, once they Biafra person, who go do this thing that goes plus 90 automatic bomb where we get you, we don't get any other design. 90 the highest design at Maya, Magana, you to put up 90 the highest design. You get go to the bomb with the Sudan because Mazi, you see Nigeria Sodom and Gomorrah better past Nigeria. Nigeria is not supposed to exist again, no? The when you make Nigeria exist today, like the stupidity of the indigenous people, now what is very, very Mazi, now you make Nigeria exist now. You say that you could very and all these things go to happen. Since one of the begin to the top, begin to the open our eyes, we see the sleep. Like, no one can call you, and there's a drop here.
When a cocoa tola miri, you grew I would grab a criminal and below one yakan Zorabre, Kazorag, the maybe. About the nature of Iberiberism and Iberiberism of Undetani, Dora Lono Dino Limia. Iraka, you know, like you. Hello, Kwalizuru Wogu, Tineka Yilawe, Halila, the women or Mamma, Tineka Yilawe, Tamam La Tineka, Agaya Batuakituta. I know Kwalizuru Wogu, I the Echo of Rajuru Wogu, and I go private, my public, can have my private, Melo forget where I am. Can have my private, my public. We don't really. Ma, Miro, take it what I did believe. I didn't knowledge you without offers and you may get it. They had him marry. They had the Kanu. They hold you and you know, but not for 9 and no. And I got my order. Do from Malo Bradley. I do in Lama or Gatata. Don't bloody lap a Maleboji and you may get a job. I did and they can roll and they kind and the Laman they can only room by and you may not get a job. Then on Tamako, noble, Lena, Hombla Mother de Mobula Church, Mare Crow, one yeah, more for any Nola Church. I did preach Heba Simon. You are free from your bondage. You are free from every activity. You are free from this. You are free. Now, why can't they prioritize freedom had equal. Bible. Now the freedom has come to reality where you can practicalize it and see how it works. Now you are free from your family bondage. Ancestral cause. Because my no kochukibem say na any people ancestral cause. Does it mean that our ancestors don't have blessing? Can't we pray for ancestral blessing? Abun bob la cause and cause no one ya can metrai one hindi brani. Can't we pray for ancestral blessing? Because our forefathers they live long and we discover any holy line the ribu ntoropa okaze onchuan ogu apupoli lile ndi teacher discover any mango motara ma pe ma holi lo anendera ogwa ani mbu okra warusu gwestari henda lile ngwe wala nda mecha gweftra ana de ka so lobe de mo hisi lobe de mo gre anyeri laka lo de ani mala ho laka lo bu de mar lobe de mo ogwa ani mbu ma pere de kan kan lejeri adike makukum leje aso riki eso chaya ani briari now ndi ali le meftara ni hena wa no to afọ no kan kameheli akam kare batula mba ni nata fu monso kena gwa natara na ogwa ni vula monso lishi dey high we kid discover for ourselves for our generation dey data kemgbe ogwa ni bono matata kemgbe anyị mụrụ adịbe ma ahụ na ogwa ni discover for our children our oncoming children any no kwa mbuka ndị nna na nyugo fara anyị mgbe adị ka ogwa ni matara izugbo lagola akwụ karịa ndị a lato stalo ụmụ anyị onye nọ na Obonye Ipob gawa n'iru gbapi ọsọ Ipob Mazi, good evening from here. Mazi Philip Opo. No, do drink. My brother. Biafrans all over the world. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your time zone. I remember this Philip Opo. I heard from Jowa on my story. I want to use this opportunity to thank each and every one of you remaining judiciously, making sure the land is being restored. They are killing us here in Biafra. They have surrounded us. It has not happened in Idemili, in even as even yesterday at Kochi in Imo State. And even my brother let's go them again. Nahaya Joshua. The same man. The Shike Kinemedia Imma. Mazi Aloye. It's come over and Kelegi the Kina no line. I know Nabua. Nekeluno, Kelenasiuno, Shike. Remain formidable. Biafra must surely come. Yes, so one what matter na ba redia na ekuna ba ni ma ba redia epuga ho redia na ekun deka okay for no you kwara ina kwa o mesru plan often na ubacha aga got na reda ege kuna ba reda ego ko abala bo mo ba abala to gasia e hon ne kuzi ko ozo ne marona adakwa no na issue to na na ro ni ti kune reta e ko ge kam no o we ndi to kwa ni ipu evente na kangiri na eme ndi Jamie Mengwa Road, there are not them. It's come over na Arioto. Na Potro, okay, for no a bowl na no Lumuba one Iko Balia, Dikina Balepa, Turunda Baka, and na my hen no Boda,
Naba Donisi, or the Ibana, Ebemna, or the Billiam Gosia, or those many walking mother Bera, baby, the dog Simba, Nina Naga, it no Oba, now Lucio Gaio, of the Bidoke or Rane Kilabon, or is that you will be the Rova, I told you, Akaga Koto, now you will show us.
See, when you do drink,
all the
you know, when you keep you want to glad to take one la mana crado tabo era team yarato. No, I don't know. Lobula is no. But the Maraso Kalani Peke, and I went down Guanija Subeki, and Maraso Lani Peke. Well, I was buying this. Sorani, Odi, I feel one for me. So, come on, I need Jacabo, one and dog in Jalana. So, I do to do, I give it because there's an open I know, I am people. Nobody put it in the Kutimana Crado Tobo Erati Baratunam. Mamma Milon. I was on that. I don't want them open up. Yakutuno had is a lot. Is a dinner luno. Abamambo Mazi, and Dino Lu. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Okay. No, it's more. Tekele online penilo wa soto. Nwa ekele kwa Chineke ya monye jamana n'ikia na-enye anyị icha. Ọkwa ekele Chineke n'isi onye ndu anyị na ndị niile ya na-ese ahụ ọrụ. Dịka aka Chineke bụrụ aka n'aha ya Joshua. Ise. Onye anyị ji gbakọta ebe a ma na-esi ahụ. Ebe ala akọghị ndị iro ka akarịrị ya pụtarịrị ya Joshua ka nye ụmụnna ndọzọ ewo ọmadị ebebete nye emewo kwelite olu elu ekpugherela ọnụ Bonoku Kadimpa. Okay. Ama de berkutin ne bu ojo konala moya. Abuto. Ena de beta hawa yene me ha. Baheni de me ha da dampo. No based on gas time. Ena de one time. And beno na ko. Mazendeo. Udo regel nam. Dico amo tutti quello che si Ezendinu canciono na pasara bravo no plasara yamma mai data che abotaba Udo Dragon Nam. I'm a kilo match. I'm a chihuahua. Yanko Bakori Bubble. Over here, Mary and Bakori Bubble. You may not Bakori Bubble. Why the river Bubble. Almost a mad sheet. I have. Oh, yeah, we have Bakro. One of the things she didn't go down the wood. But I can see may have the Tukuraha and the front. Oh, yeah, we have Bakoribo. Or so I make a Lulu. No, Nishi. No, Jessica. I'm up there. Woman, Deluna, Egypt. Of course, I coach today. Habitat for a Chile, can you have very tell very target? Because I'm very by our Joshua. He said, Good afternoon. Good afternoon, man. I like it. Oh,
Madam Nelia. I'm funny as you are. So I don't make a lot of money. The city can all I am and I really but you so then I try and get a finance generator. One of what out there of a hundred, but he was your man at that. So I can't make it to Biafra. Then I bought and double the city. Come on, when you're saying, and then I put some one and no luna and I rescue Biafra. And I don't think that I Kolanaka, Mazi Filipopo, when did you see him? Ejimohara make a man and on oro. Otola, a person soya bamba. I went marry. Atom Kamuro Hera. Yet one daughter, get a Hawika Pariano, Hodachia. That's all your Borayaba Shike. To the totally Joshua. See much in the decade, you see. Laku food, the I do here one nine, and you can with please 1 hour of 9 in the Nodaba. Did you make a la? Uzizra one okay, really or Haliza Nahuno add a wee bar per day, busy bar per Semakari Donaba. See who? Ndo de Laka, Asiano, Tiade, Mamma, Natal and Dode Lacano Palulu, Abono to Nane, Labo to Nelo Haleki, Ogawi Burma Honabo Kenabu, Home 9 in Nonaba. Diba Pabo Makaredio, Ekele Momo Nani, Nona Bande, Paraki Chua, Unum Mabamaho, Ega Bolam Copini, and him Jew Jetta and Bobogere, Tunu Bravo, Pudama Nuluan, Abangalundi Metabolo, Dundunaga Messama, the Horror Labo, but in Luana, after Maraza the equation. Madekele, money of Tarun, Lunuku, or the easy. The kindness law, poor Hammer Babu with it for Mr. Lord in February, make you an annual. Ekela Momonani, Ndenola, Bandit or try and locate Humumanians to condemn Wapanu, unless a Nukulu wait Tiperani. Mandela Lunuga Luvuna, Asmunu Gawa, Ununga, or Hammer Babu to it for Mother. The kind of for us, I got to Munani, Denolaba. I do that no Biato for Halezo. I can remadly and them involved, Lunuku, I stood. Do the room. The kind large Trelahan in the May before. Timbezukula, honor the Umunai to Arane, or the war for Hinni. An Obrama matching Kitty Hekina, or do the motor again landed at Agba. I do come around before making food. As the Macadin Nani when the Kembo, Mbarambo, Joffrey, Lady Chichi, you're in the one in the book. Kitty Catchabura, Tomo Tombola. Upon Lana Gola, Mbrogola Pauko, and I don't Mera Webil and Tuan Lotabas. Ishi Hegaro Totomo, there below Tahongeno, Ndule Chofter, any of Talabata Hindu, Imerushala Humaho, Obia Imana died and Patro Lily Chichi, Village Ato, Monena is Moilona Arena Ace. But when the Nana knew in the other then Nana knew by me, I never would be.
ndị na-evuru oweda slọgba ụfọdụ akpa ụtọ mbala adị onye ga-enwu na aga itiri ala ile Chineke amala ndị ejeri mmadụ ya atọ mụtọ bụ ndị alakụba ọ bụ utele eji atụba nha ute echekwara onye ọdọ ogwe ha sọrọ ịzụ ọkụ akpati 5 million 6 million ọ gaghị ike alaeze ihe metara do agaji that place ka uche gere ya so ha ile dị ime adị uru ọha labụ laịpụsị ịlagharị mechiri obodo anyị nna otu na-agbu oge na-agbuo njedere abụghị onye ọbụla ngafe ha tiri imede eme ha ọdọ ụwara aka ogbu onye ara aka ha ọdọ ekekpago na-abụrụsị akpagha mbọsị mkpa gị naanị akpagha heliri ọha okole ọ dị iwute m na he niile ndị ime anyị wu he niile nga niile gata emebila ha anyị ekwela aka ụmụnna anyị nga he niile gata dị emebila ha anyị ịwa anyị ndị ime nga ọ gata dị emebila ha anyị kwela aka ụmụnna anyị n'ọbụ okike nọ n'ụlọ gwara ke nọ n'ọhịa la ya dedela mpụ ma ọ bịa onye bịara abịa ọmara azụ ụlọ ịkpọkwa na isi ụzọ azụ ụlọ onye kpọkwara na onu ga-esi ụzọ azụ ụlọ ụzọ eji agata ụzọ otikpiri onye mkpa ya ga-eji ya dekwa ha ụmụnna anyị ọnọdụ ụmụnna anyị mmadụ anyị osuru nukwere akpa agwa gịrịbụ uchu gịrịbụ echi unu dịkwado ọbara dịkwado iru unu dịsi gịrị mere obi ji taa unu ere unu kụtara kelee ha otu osila mbebụ ịmala ihe n'otu mere Chineke aha ekwu deskwa ha mmadụ ji aka ede emeta na ụmụnne eme ụmụnne ya n'ịhụla mbara unu gị igwe tara anya ndị a niile were gagbu ode ekwe ha bụrụ m aga m ime ka aga m agbọtala anyị nọrọ ha agwụ ọ bụrụ tala anyị nọrọ ha ndị agwụ ọ bụrụ mbụ ọbụla abụ anyị jisa anyị aka kpọtụ kemgbe niile anyị nọrọ ụlọ akwụ otu a na owu ode adọka isi bụ ata mmanya dịkwa ụmụnna ndị nọ egwele ụmụnna ndị nọrọ ya gbagbuchi ya onye ọbụla nọla Anambra saa tonu si ya asaala anya ọ bụ ndị ngwa anyị wasị onye ọbụla mụrụ anya ndị ọbụla nọla Anambra ma ndị na-ozi bekee kpọ ụmụnna ndị nọ n'ụlọ so onye ọbụla kpachara anya ya ihe onye ọbụla baa nke ya ga-anọ lee ma afụta ndị Boko Haram ma Fulani a atụtụrụ egbe gbagbuo onye nwere ahụ ka ya ka njọ gbagbo ogbe wasịtọ ga-ahụ nna ya mmadụ gara aga kpee biznes anụrụ ụlọ egbe ọkụ ya kpọ ndị IPOB ọsọ nwatakịrị kpụ onye ọma ya kpụ iko mme Chineke aha egbu na ọkụ nna nna ọkwa olu naanị lekwuru aha eme agbarụrụ anya ọnụ mmiri a Chineke aha ikpu na ọkụ nna nna bikọs adịghị ha ọjọọ anyị mere unu anyị ndị chọrọ ọdịmma ka anyị unu ka ụmụ unu ndị bịata abịa ndị ka na-adị hụrụ anyị dị ikwu okwu ya na-abụkwa otu okwu anyị nọ n'ime ya a na-ajụ n'oge anyị dị ka anyị mere gere dị ha anyị mere ala ngwa bụ n'onye aka ibe anyị mekwa na gere dị ha anyị mere amere ụnụ gere ndị okwe ndọrọ ndọrọ ọchịchị nọ n'ala Igbo anyị mere ụnụ gere ọha na eze ndị Igbo anyị mere ụnụ gere mmadụ ala ile adị Igbo tie niile da agba egbe fata ma ịja unu ekwuola gere anyị nkwu okugbo unu achọ ọhụ unu ga-egwu anyị mere ụnụ gere heu Chineke ọ bụla ele ọ gwara na naanị bụ ndị gị kwu okwu ngwaleni ya gboo ha ejisi nwa okorobịa ka apụta ọkara gịrị ọ bụ ụmụnna unu dị n'uwu na ndị ụlọ abụ dị ịṅụkọ akamụ atakata mpata akụkọta afara dị nu na-enwedị igwe ha ọma evu n'obili ebu nu la ha dị ọba ịlụghachi unu n'ọba igbu unu lụghachi unu asụ osigịrị ka apụta tụrụ gbuo pụta dike gbue pụta dike gbue ihe dị ike mere achọwa dike ụlọ eni ya gboo n'ihe nwa okorobịa nkara jisi bụlụ ọchaala ala ntị ọ bụgịrị bụ ha ọkara o kwuru okwu ya anyị mekwa n'ụlọ gịrị ọbụda mgbe ogu ọbụda mbụdo ọpara ogobodo anyị mere gịrị ihe anyị ndị iju unu si ndị okwe ndọrọ ndọrọ ọchịchị nọ na Anambra steeti n'ala Igbo anyị mere unu gịrị unu Fulani niile ejula Anambra agbagbuchi ụmụnna anyị sịkwa anyị fọbịa atụ vootu anyị vụta etu unu egbuchi anyị mere unu gịrị unu gbuchicha anyị dị ndị unu ọdụ ka ọ bụ ụgwọla akwụsị unu gbochie ụmụnna unu evi unu ego arị ọchịchị unu gara ịdọ ọ bụ pụfụta na ụmụnna unu gbochie egwe nụta anyị nnu ego unu bịara bụrụ unu ji anyị da agba nara bet unu gbuo anyị unu anara ego ọkwala dị same Anambra somebody si otu onye fu Anambra Fulani gburu 500,000 unu lenye anụnụ which means otu onye ndị gburugburu mbụzi 1 million maọbụ ndị amị gbagbuwe ma polisi gbagbuwe 1 million anyị rela unu ndị Igbo niile erela ndị Igbo ibe niile nnọọ nga erela anyị egwelawa anyị resi ndị ugwu egwelawa anyị resi ndị ofe manụ ndị ugwu lee ọnọdụ edogara anyị bụrụ ndị agha niile lekwadị ndị ọnụọgụ ndị agha evularala Anambra ma werekwa mbata ịtụ vootu ọ bụ bụ ndị ga-aga iche ndị gị vootu ka aga ịka ndị ga-aka ndị ji ịtụtụ unu tụọ n'anyị nle otu plas unu ji mee ya adị so ihe nnụnụ mere fue aka fe ihe la ga-asị ịhụ kpụrụ afọ ya anya ọ bụ ka o mee ha ọbụla e merela uchichi afta ihe dị ihe labụ ha otu ọbụla uji arụrụ ya unu rụrụ ọha nyụ ọha mbụla ahụ unu ọ bụkwa otu njem eke gara aga ntiri anya mafụ weta ekele dịrị Chineke na otu onye fụtara asịla onye nọ nga mgbe e mere nominate adịkwa ihe ka ndọrọ ndọrọ chịtara ịsa anya bịa tụ ha dị mebu ijide akwa anya ohere lee ihe n'ụlọ Imo steeti onye ọbụla achọghị iti nga bụ onye agaghị iti ya ndị ka anyị ọ bụrụ ha anyị dị ikwu okwu ya dị otu gị ji n'ọla alaka onye ị gaghị iji ọnụ ji saịdị ahịa gị iwe na ị gaghị iji ọnụ kpebie esi lekwa ha anyị ga ime lekwa ha anyị ga ime ntene ya nụnụ sitela adị ndị enyere ego adị ndị enyeferela aka imegharịa ahụ wee gburu otu abalị bịa lụghachira nga niile ga ịgbafuo wa nara ikpe wee were ụmụwe ada eriwara azụ ụgbọelu nta azụmo aga obodo ndị ọrụ gaa nọrọ obodo kewende wele ndị nọ n'obodo gbuo lee ụmụnna ogbuo onye ọbụla sị ma ịfụta bụ eme nta ma umesịla ọbụgịrị onye ahụ adịghị ichere echiche ndụ kemgbe anyị fụtara ha a na-afụtala gịrị vootu anyị tụrụ atụ dị ihe anyị tụtara emechakwa ihe na-ebe ka na-ebe otu nkwa ya bụ ha dị ikpe anyị afọ niile gbuo afọ ogbe vụtara unu ego ọkwa afọ n'ọdụ ma ọ bụ ifute pamit na msọ nke anyị mere gboo nọmba niile adị inye unu nkwa niile adị ikwu unu aga m eme nke a aga m ikreti jọbụ so ma ọ bụ gbe fụtara ịdụ ọhịa egekwaghị mara gị ịgwa ndị kunule gị ikreti job opportunities kemgbe ala niile nọ nga adịghị ikreti ala ole mmadụ ole rụrụ ya bụrụgbo ole gị bịata ikreti job opportunities a na-amala ndị n'ụbụ nunu a na-amala ọ bụghọtala anyị matara ndị n'ụbụ a na-amala ndị n'ụbụ a na-amala unu ha ndị ikpe okwu ya bụ ụmụnna anyị bi n'iko unu bi n'iko onye ọbụla ndị niile nwere nọ n'ụlọ dụwa wọdụ ntịsị ehihie satọde iwu onye ọbụla iwu afụtala afụta ka ihe ọbụla ahịa oge abịa pụsị bịa karị eme nga bụ sị ma flag emeela otu a chọrọ uche bikos amụrụtala ndị Anambra dịrị to come and vote ada onye ọbụla nọ Anambra nwere transplant ha ga-emewe we agoda steeti kpọrọ ndị mmadụ ana otu ngalaba bịara ihe a na-ama ndị onumbu a na-amala sị hụnụ pụrụ ime bikos echeghị ịgwa m datala ha niile ndị amị ewe niile ma ndị dị ifere elu ma ndị dị gara ala ụjọ aga ikwe ndị ka a na-efeta a na-abịa oso onye ọbụla abala imo nọ onye ọbụla abala imo agụrụ erute gị anyị nọrọ mgbachi ụzọ otu ọnwa adịghị mere anyị enye kwesịrị tinye anyị wee gụrụ otu ihe wee tuchi ya ọ bụrụ ụtala anyị hụra na awụsa na ụta ụmụnna anyị ndị nọ na Anambra anyị dị ere arịrịọ sị ị na-ahụrụ ụbọchị ke Satọde ahụ onye ọbụla n'ọkwa na ndị na-enweghị evolu obi ha dị iche bụ otu a ga-ewe lee ọnọdụ ụmụ Igbo niile ahụrụ ụmụ Igbo bụ ndị gbara ndị ike ọrụ weda gọọmenti ọ no gọọmenti anyị nga iriju afọ anyị nọ na azụmahịa anyị nọ na otu ihe maọbụ nke ọzọ ndị nye anyị ego ọ bụ ndị atịkwa na adịghị ji unu kpọrọ but ha dị ime oghere elu ụmụnna niile akụ akala ekwe nna gwam ha many people la Fulani ndị EFCC lachụla but otu nwanne anyị mere na oriela nri zuru nwe ya ọpanda anyị tiri wachụwe chọrọ ma source of his wealth Chineke kpọkwu n'ọkụ ọ ndị Igbo bụ ndị onye ga-ema the source of their wealth ogwu nụkwa onye nwagịrị ụmụnna onye ọbụla mbụ nwa afọ Igbo ebe ọbụla ị nọ oge ole na ọbụla ji emepe anyị n'obodo ahụ akwa na-ejere akwụkwọ obodo iwu ka uche gị dịrị ya so ha ọbụla gị dị ime lagara ndị Fulani lagara ndị ugwu ndị ka ahụ dị ayo brothers ọ gwụla naanị onye Igbo bụ onye bilivu one Nigeria ọ gwụla naanị onye Igbo Awụsa ebivu ya ngwagwa m ndị ugwu ole nwere ụlọ lee Anambra ma ọ bụla agwa anyị ya lekwa abụjọ ebe na nọ lekwa ụlọ ebe na ụlọ niile na ọ bụcha ndị Igbo nwee unu bilivu la one Nigeria onye ọbụla mbụ onye Igbo nji ego ma ọ dị ezo ụlọ na Abụja obi ezeghị ike Abụja ọ bụ ebe alụghịrị Chineke kpọrọ ọkụ ndị akwangerola abụ nnọọ isila abụ nwanne gị enwekwana ohere bụ ihe niile they don't have that time how that like very soon that you will leave their place but ogwe onye kwana why not come home bịa lekwana azụ ụlọ mpaghara ya lee ọhịa mpaghara ha furu kemgbe ọtụtụ afọ soshia ya chọkwana ụlọ bara uru ya nga akpanụ ụlọ chọọ otu ihe mepe ụmụnna ya dị enweta ego nga arụọ nta arụ imo ịrụchakwa eji wee fugara EFCC chọọ dara slata ofu ego ya that is what they are doing to our people ịtakwa ahụta even ịnọ ebe a pụọ aja pụọ trọkụ gaa kọrawa kukumba kụọ ihe niile lee meta ego igwere ego a nweta ego ahụ gwere emeghe ụba ma imeela flab ka atọ wee gwere EFCC bịa chụwa gị bịa jụ ide enweta ego chefukwa na akọ ka na ụlọ anụ nna otu Chineke ji kee anyị dị iche Chineke ji ewe ndị na-ere arọ ọbụla ke na bụ oge ndị Igbo kwesịrị ịsa anya na mmiri ụmụ Igbo ebe ọbụla ị nọ ma ndị adị ije a na-aga anara ego ahụ unu mbụ sọrị site onye rere nwanne ya onye ahụ iresịrị ya onwere ntụkwasị obi ebe ị nọ ụtọ agbacha ọsọ agọmịrị a dịrị ụmụnna anyị niile onye ọbụla fụtanụ anyị nụkọta mamọnụ tụwa ọfụ labụ adịghị mgbe ọdọba aka labụ ugbo anyị rute n'ọrụ nọ n'ụzọ ya lide emela ebe Chineke mere anyị ebere lefu mmehie anyị anya n'ihu ya sị ele ga imere anyị ebere sita ọ sị na onye a chọrọ imere ebere bụ onye a ga imere ebere ya bịa lewa lee nwanne anyị nwoke a nwa tụrụ a were chụọrọ anyị aza sị ngwa ga-anapụta ndị m nwoke ya gbasawa ụzọ mepee anyị anya melile anyị amaghị anya amatacha ya ụfọdụkwa nọkwala ịda aka ya sọdụ dị ihe iche dị n'ọbụ uche obi ọ bụla onye ụkọchukwu agwabeghị sị na Biafra ga-ebịa ọ dịghị mere ihe ọma hoo ha ọ dị politicians ndị a niile ma dị aha nwaanyị a dị ndị ga-esere ya na n'akụkụ Buhari aha mbụ sọrị akwụsị emeela ya ọ bụrụ onye dị kpere chọọchị agwabeghị sịla ha ụmụnna dị mere ọ bụ ezigbo ihe gị mara onye a chọrọ ọnwụ onye ahụ egbuwa ọ dịbete mara ogbu ahụ ihe ọbụla gbutuchiri anya we ahụkwa gbe ehihie ọ kọpịchara bikọs ọ dịla mbọ pịwa apịwa ogbuala ya egbu onye aga ịgbasịla ha ụmụnna dị ime n'ọbụla ezigbo ihe were ọ gawere ọbụla ezigbo ihe onye ala aga ịgwa ya ọ dị chọrọ ọnwụ ogbuala ya egbua in short ogbuala ya egbua so ikpe chọọchị onye ụkọchukwu agwabeghị sị na liche ka ikpere ala ọ bụ ụkwụ ịmara onye ahụ ọ dị chọpụta inye ka ị kwesịrị inye ọ gaghị gbagha so ụmụnne anyị niile ebe ọbụla onye ọbụla ji si ike oge akara aka eruola anyị alahụjighị asụ ọrụ akwụkwọ nsọ dịkwa mbụkwu ehihie ekwu obi fụ ogwe a na-afụta ụwa ọ sịrị ịga n'iru n'ọbụ ndụ na ịlaghachi azụ n'ọbụ ọnwụ ụmụnna dị n'ebe anyị da nlaghachi azụ a na-afụta n'ọbụla a na-afụtala so ya bụrụ ya mmadụ asụ onye ọbụla dịka onye isi anyị na-ekwule dịka nwanne anyị onye nnọchite anya na-ekwulela ọda ya otu ọ kachala ya ọ ga-adịrị ogwe anyị n'aka ime gịnị ime ya kemgbe eziokwu bụ na ndị anyị laụla bụ ndị mmehie amaala ndị anyị bụ ya dịwa ịtụ anyị ụjọ ọ bịa mere ọ gaghị masịla otu ndị anyị na ụlapaghachi mmụọ ya ga-ege ịda afọ na-emebisiri anyị ọrụ ejiri ekwu ya kwuchie ya ike ọ bụla ị chọrọ ịza akpa gị ịzara anyị akpa ị chọrọ ịza akụrụ gị ịza akụ anyị achọ mmadụ ịza akpa kụrụ anyị achọ ya ma nna ọ bụrụ gị nọ nga ya bụla aka bụ nga agata mebie ahụ a ama m uche gị ama m he ị ga-ichere ọ bụ ụgwọ ọlụwụ n'ebe mmadụ nọtọ ọfụkwa ebe Chineke nọ akwụkwọ nsọ gwadịghị ji ya Hoshua gwara ndị na-eso ọ sị n'ọbụ eziokwu la ga ịrara nwa nke mmadụ nye asịla abụmọnụ dịra mkpụrụ obi ahụ ka a ga-etela aka eme gị n'ime na nwa nke mmadụ labụ dịrị mkpụrụ obi ahụ ka a ga-etela aka rụọ ọrụ ọchịchịrị ahụ ọ bụrụ ebe nwa afọ Igbo ndị Fulani getara aka da arụ ọrụ ọchịchịrị ebe ụmụnna nọ aha m sọrị ọrụ ọchịchịrị ahụ ndị Fulani getara aka da arụ na-eme emegbute ụmụnna aha m bụ sọrị m dị ikwu okwu abụgarị lanyị nọkwala iji ogwu ọkwụ ogwula anyị ndị jọ ụmụnna anyị ranụ mmiri ọkụ ọdịze ndị ọmadụ ige anyị ntị ya ewutere unu otu o jiri ọbara ikpe chọọchị aghara ọkwa kemgbe eziokwu ụlọ ihe omume anyị n'ụbọchị taa abịarala njiri akwụkwọ nsọ sị ma anyị mere ohere oge nwe anyị udo ndị ka anyị sịkwa n'ụlọ ụfọdụ ga-efe ofe ala afọ a na-eme ebidola ya n'ụbọchị taa unu chekwara anyị otu ugbo izu ụka ọdọ anyị chọrọ iji ohere amataratụla unu amaala otu ihe wee njidere usoro taa anyị chekwala ihe anyị gwara ya sị echi ilele anyị chọrọ ịhụ nwanne anyị nwoke anyị na-ele abụ n'ọkwanụ ụkata aka kpụrụlo ya gwa anyị okwulu adịghị na oji agwa anyị ya gwagharị akpa anyị ha ọdọ ọ bụrụ nwa hafụ ime ya unu ahụla ụbọchị ka ọdọ bịata na niile bụ ntụchi onye afụla ezi onye obiri mma obiri onye alịla anya n'azụ mma nwaanyị na-abịala azụ ọ bụla ịhụrụ gị gwere ụbọchị ka ehihie biko ụmụnne anyị ndị Anambra onye ọbụla n'ụbọchị onwe ya ụzọ na ndị abịara dị igbu arị election abịa mgbe they come to finish you the remaining nke fọrọ afọrọ ndị akwa ndị igbugharị sari ndị agagharị ekwe anyị nkwa nta ekwe anyị igbo ndị akwa ndị na-egwe erila wu unu they have collected the money to sow us ka ite isi ehihie egwela omezuo olu ihe nwa ahụ afụtala ebe dị ime ịtụ vootu la Anambra egwerela wemezuo olu ịgwaghị keji okwu so biko ha dị ikwu okwu ya mbụ ụbọchị ka ehihie unu ahụla asụ ya ka ikpe onye isi anya ụbọchị ka ehihie akara aka onye ụlọ ahụ ihe ogo ya asụkọla ebuke bet mgbe ndị nwe ihe kpatara ihe ọrụ ọhaneze ama nnanụ amala original amara imitation ejighị onye dị gbanwere eji na-elu n'ala elekere elu na ịgaghị egwu onye tara osu ma mmiri ndị ka ejikwa na-asụ otu mmadụ ya nanwụ osu eti onye tara osu ị na-ede ya egwu ya ṅụọ mmiri adị m ikọrọ eze ndị niile gere anyị ntị biko adị m ịrọ arọ ndị niile anyị na-enwefu ike ezi ọkpụkpọ unu chere anyị n'ozi oke ọrọ biko arịrọ m dịrọ karịsịa bụ ụmụnne anyị ndị nọ n'Aba dị ibe akwa datikiri eze ewu ha sị ya na hotelu ọ dịghị ma mma biko he gbara igwe redio onwe unu lebara na ọ dịgba mkpa ahụ ịna iko ụnụ amaala sịla redio ya mbụ nri na-enye ndụ anyị dị nwe ndị ka na-adịkwa ike gba redio ndị kọnbọs ndị adịghị ikwu eziokwu ọgwụla ka anyị naanị biko ụmụnna ndị nọ n'Aba unu nwee ndidi oge na-adịghị anya ọnụ ọchị ga ewu nọ mmadụ ekele ọhaneze ụbọchị taa ma nwanne anyị nwoke anyị na-ala abụ nọ na mbụ maazị Alọzie nna anyị ukwu adị m ekele asị gị ji shikela eji m gị ụgwọ ghara otu ehise adịsị ha anyị ga ime alaeze mgbe asa ha dị ịtụ anya ga-ebịa aga m ine special place ga-ebịa ala mgbe iji anya ala ntị ma mma ebe dule ebe mbụ bata otu ehi gị iji anya ala ma obodo ahụ na-ekele mmadụ ilu ụbọchị taa ndị niile na ụlọ ndị kpọtụrụ anyị ndị gere ntị ndị ziri ozi anyị ndị nọ niile anyị sị ya dụrụ nnukwula mma onye ntala mma adịghị hụ ara ịka oke adịghị fokọs anyị ọdọ adịghị hụ anyị dị ihe ifuru ọnụ adịghị hụ anyị dị ikwu okwu la abụ ogene ihe anyị ndị ka oke ha fụrụ n'anya ọ bụgịrị the restoration of the sovereign state of Biafra onye isi anyị bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ọ bụ onye anyị na-ere abụ nkwụ mmadụ asụ nnukwu
Okay. This is where we end the Ngwa program, and we'll have them back again next week. So we thank them for the program they have, and the issue is that we have 30 minutes for call-ins, and I'll open the phone line for people to air their views. Tomorrow, now waiting they happen. Tomorrow, we'll have a full time tomorrow, and we will enjoy the program tomorrow. Your enemies are your enemies. They are not your friends. They have shown in different ways that they don't care for you. They don't care about you. They don't give a damn. But they can execute 70-something-year-old man. For what offense? They know best. They don't want anything to do with you, and that is the only way they can inform you about that. And, you see, this is what we say about our people. You can only relate to your brother. You can only confer with your brother or your sister or your relative. That is the way it goes. But once you exit that and go somewhere else. Whatever you get is what you get. An outsider is an outsider. Might be good, might be bad. All is for you. Caller, your name and where you calling from? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Me, I just a call. I say make I try because of the whole system what they get it don't knock. People don't know them. So I don't even know what's in their topic, but I talk my mind because time don't they reach. Our people
can I ask you a question?
Ask me, I beg.
Where is it every time you call you don't know my topic?
I don't say now, you know what's in the custom? You know, say if you say waka from somewhere enter, you know? I just say enter no.
Okay.
I don't like the custom. No verse.
No problem. Go ahead.
No verse. I don't just join them. You know, but I say make I put my mouth, no verse, Mazi.
You don't try.
What's in the topic? Mazi, you get this word on the year for your program. Mazi Chibus are angry man.
Yes.
I agree come on.
Yes.
You know, I always get topic.
Yeah, he's back.
I don't get topic.
Go ahead.
I want to tell our people where they for home. Mazi, this election no go be usually where they see before because some people they don't plan. Some people will get compound. Some people they plan some for school. How are we going to counter these people? Now this thing we're going to think now. Mazi, thank you for giving me some opportunity. Oh, hey, Biafra, sign up from here.
Simon, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. The call number is +1 484 0848. They come, they fight you in your backyard, and you support them to fight you in your backyard, to fight you in your own compound. Now, what is the reason for your doing that? I don't know. Caller, your name and where you calling from? Mazi, your line is dead. It just went off. Call number +1 484 0848 +1 484 0848. Caller, your name and where you calling from? Caller, your name and where you calling from? Caller, your name and where you calling from?
Yes, Mazi Alozia. I don't have much to offer this very evening, but I would just want to give a little bit information on what is happening right now on ground in Biafra land, especially in their media. They are countering the sit at home that will start by next tomorrow. They said that the sit at home has been cancelled, that the IPOB has cancelled the sit at home. They are deliberating it on their television channels and their radio stations. Please, I want this very areas has to be up and running this very period because they are saying it and people are calling to, some of them that are confused are calling to ask how are they sure, and the things that because you understand. So it's very, very good now that all our radio stations, time has gone when radio will work today, tomorrow they'll bring money to repair it again, tomorrow it will off again. So we have to do what we got to do right now because we need those radio stations to be working. How can they come out right now to be telling people and they're trying to confuse people right now over that very 5 days sit at home? Then another one again is that there's another information that many of the prisoners, especially from Ebonyi State, which I saw the buses,
that they went and the people they refused to pass judgment on, those that committed nothing, they don't want to release them. They just want to jail them to make sure that their identities and their destiny has been destroyed in the prison. Some of them have been there for 50 years, 30 years, for something years. Now, they use luxurious buses to convert them under chain, even inside the buses. And what they are doing when they get to the hotels allocated to them, they will unchain them, they will unhandcuff them and lodge them there. And they are going to use the hotel banquets, the banquet halls in the hotels and churches to do the election. This is the new update that is going on right now. So, what kind of idea?
Thank you. The sit-at-home starts tomorrow. They listened to the DOS yesterday, so I don't know where Lai Mohammed and his group are getting their own information. The sit-at-home starts tomorrow, the 4th. And the DOS will be on the air again tomorrow, 8 o'clock, Biafra time, to re-emphasize that order. There is no cancellation of sit-at-home. There is nothing like cancellation of sit-at-home. We are going to enforce it. We are not going to withdraw it. It is a call. No election, sit at home, don't go anywhere. Our leader's trial comes on the 10th. And we've been saying this so they cannot come and tell you otherwise. The Radio Nigeria is not Radio Biafra. Your enemy will always lie to you. They are so worried about our order. They are so worried about Radio Biafra. They are so worried about what Biafrans will do. So they will lie. If the prisoners are the ones that will cast the votes for them, so be it. But the order is there. Sit at home starting from tomorrow. No cancellation. Wherever you get your information, if it's not from Radio Biafra, it is wrong. Caller, your name and where you're calling from.
Mazi, it's me and your tables on Havanam. And Mazi, oh my God, you wait, Macau, I'm where much space when you say, and when you say, you go, where election in Biafra, election in Anambra State. My advice to all IPOB is defend yourself and your family and also your compound. So, all many people, no election in Anambra State at all. My advice to all IPOB is defend yourself and your family, also your compound. Know my Bible and do government law. Cook yourself and your family and your compound. Mazi, that's all. When people, Mazi,
Devil, thank you.
Devil, yeah.
Caller, your name and where you calling from.
Good morning, Mazi.
Good morning.
My name is Kanu. I'm calling from Alicante. Ndị Igbo sị akara ntị ma ntị anọghị egburu isi ya na ntị esoro. Akwenu ihe m kwuru Mazi Alozie. Hello.
Yeah, we are listening. Go ahead. We don't have all day, Mazi.
Okay.
Remember, this is a short day for us, so speed up.
Okay. This is there's nothing somebody cannot hear from Nigeria. That tells you that Nigeria is an evil entity. That is why they are behaving as they are behaving. Since I was born till today, I have never heard that a government of a country will not do the right thing in terms of everything, including election. Instead, they will go to prison to look for people to come and vote. They will go to church, a place they call a place people are worshiping God. They corrupt a religious leader. We invite devil to come and walk inside the church. And people are going there that they are going to heaven. There's nothing you cannot even hear for Nigeria. But I'm sorry for people who don't know where they are going. But my pleading is this: whoever is in charge of FM radio in Biafra land, let them step up to make sure that the radio is working. For close to 2 months now in Aba, no radio in that place. Because this radio is where our people are listening to hear what is going on. Yeah. Like somebody now said about Channel TV. Who will tell people, who will challenge them in Radio Biafra, in FM, so that a lot of people will hear it? Because not everybody have the money to buy big phone. Big phone. Even though if you have it, if you don't have generator, you cannot hear radio.
Yeah,
Mazi, Nigeria is made.
Mazi, you're making sense. But what I'm going to tell you is that you don't know what these stations are going through. It's not just the radio. We are encountering people. So there are many factors that affect the operation of the radio. You have many eyes watching you, and they don't want it. They do everything to sabotage it. So, like I said, today is not a full day. So, I gave you a few minutes to talk. Tomorrow is not. Talk tomorrow. So that's what it is. Somebody is calling on. Caller, your name and where you're calling from.
Hello?
Yeah, your name and where you're calling from.
All right, that's all over there. Good afternoon, sir. Mazi.
Welcome.
Good afternoon, Biafrans. Good afternoon, lovers of freedom. Good afternoon, yes, sir, at TLB Worldwide. This is MC Makego calling from Anambra State. Biafra land, I so much appreciate each and everyone, Biafrans all over the world. And I want to use this opportunity to tell Biafrans and also let Biafrans, because I'm happy they know that, this morning and since day before yesterday, we are seeing shoots of Boko Haram on a military uniform, patrolling, and everybody was wondering what is happening. What I'm telling them, I'm telling Biafrans, I'm telling Zeus, Biafrans have to know that the oil in Biafra land will kill them. Oil in Biafra land and blessings in Biafra land will kill them and swallow them up. So Biafra should not bother. I mean, tomorrow is the 4th and is the deadline. If we didn't hear from our leader, many things, a lot of things is going to happen. Let everyone be prepared and be very, very careful. So, and on Saturday, no election, sit at home, no going back, no retreat, no surrender. You understand me? So each and everyone, and what I'm asking our Biafran people, why are you listening to Zoom media? All the radio stations in the Zoom, you have time to listen to it. You do know, as I'm talking to you now, As I'm talking to you right now, right from time, I'm not listening. I don't even have time to listen to the media or in the zoo, or except Radio Biafra, because they will deceive you and you are not going to get any truth there. You are not going to get anything good from there. So why should you go and listen to their radios and have time to go and be talking nonsense? Okay, my dear brother, we are going to move. We are going to march. If they didn't release him, we are going to enter 1 month lockdown. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. Caller, your name and where you're calling from. Caller, your name and where you're calling from. Caller, turn down your radio, please. Turn down your radio. Go ahead. Caller, we are listening. Go ahead.
Yes, Mazi, good afternoon from here.
Good morning.
I know this is your morning time in your location. Yes, I don't have much to say here. I don't know why our people still listen to Radio Zoo. I don't understand. Nobody is confusing them. They are confusing themselves. My name remains Mazi Udemba from Oka. I want to talk to our people. The DOS, which is the HOD, TK Dosiem, he spoke to us. He gave Zoo ultimatum. Nobody can reverse it. Even himself cannot reverse it. He gave order that from the time he made the announcement to the 4th of this November, if we don't see our leader released, the following day is Friday, the sit-at-home started. Because I heard you saying the sit-at-home start tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday. The Radio Nigeria, they are on their own propaganda. It's when you tune them that you will hear them. What are we looking for from FM in the zoo? What are we trying to hear Malam Shehu, Abi Garba Shehu, Abi Lai Mohammed, Abi even the so-called dead president? Are we going to listen to them? Nobody is confusing us. We are confusing ourselves. We are told to listen to Radio Biafra to get the truth. Whatever you did not hear from Radio Biafra, forget about it. Because I was called to say, they say no movement tomorrow. This I say no. If we don't see our leader tomorrow, then sit-at-home continues the following day, which is Friday. I want to tell my people, let me speak Igbo language. Okilikili kana ukwose. Ani alu ukwose enu. Okilikili kana ukwose. Ana liri enu. So forget about their gun with their khaki. Burn with blood in their flesh. They have life in their body. So what are anything many? If a fatcholo, Pagawatia, I had to rogo, Udoka echo. So I know when I'm not looking here, I'm going to say any Katiani, Oblo Fukidia, I go to Puki, Godeboa, I can Munu, or here Biafra.
Yeah, thank you. I'll clarify that again. Tomorrow is the deadline. The 4th is the deadline for them to release our leader. And then after that, it's a sit at home. There's no cancellation of sit at home by the DOS. There's nothing like that. I'm re-emphasizing this because as if you say I said 4th must be a mistake, but tomorrow is the 4th, and that is the deadline. And what I said is tomorrow the 4th, DOS will be coming on air with Chinasa and Co. They will be there 8 p.m. Biafran time. So when we say things, sometimes wrong thing comes out, then we'll take the blame. But for all I know, tomorrow is the 4th. And that is the deadline. Our leader, if not released tomorrow. After that, it will be sit at home. For all those talking about the election, if you want to die, go ahead. You see how they are killing people, shooting even old men. Call out your name and where are you calling from?
Mazi, good morning, sir.
Welcome.
Good morning, my brothers and sisters. My contribution this morning is on safety. Number one is the Oka, Unizik are doing election in Oka. So, the Unizik, only are respect and also calling people and doing voting via phone call. But it's okay, they can do all of that as long as we are not on the streets. That is our referendum. But on safety, Mazi, all markets in Biafran land, you need to fortify your market. Fortify your market. They are planning on setting our markets on fire during this sit at home. So, pass the message, fortify the market. That's all I have. Thank you, Dave.
Thank you very much. They set our markets on fire, they destroy things, and our people can't see it. The people that are responsible are those that are in higher authority, that are supposed to protect their own people. When they fail to do that, that is negligence of duty. The role you applied for, you're not playing. You are, abstaining from your roles. You are therefore not qualified to be there. You're not qualified to be there. When you see the killings going on, nobody in his rightful mind will come out to say you are going to vote or you're going to do this and that. It just doesn't happen that way. If you have conscience, if you're foresighted, you ought to know that the best thing to do is save your people. For all those that have been accepting money to work for the Fulanis, when they went to shoot, did they ask you if your father is a minister, a house rep, or anything? No. They started shooting. So will you order them, bring them in, fulfill their request, and then get your family blown away? Call out your name and where you're calling from.
Thank you, Mazi. Mazi Lode. Good evening from Biafra land, and good morning from where you are. My name remains John Honorable. I'm from Naro, Nara is Nnamdi State. I send the school captain, I bless you. I bless our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The only God we know in this earth. I say, whatever it is, the school captain, be our strength. In the name of your Asian name, I pray. And Mazi, and God, I bless you and your family as well. And bless all the Biafrans, whatever they is, everybody who is making possible to make sure that Biafra comes. I say, may Elohim bless everybody. In your Asian name, I pray.
You say?
Mazi, I want to thank you. Thank you. I'm calling from Onitsha. I'm calling from Egerton, Onitsha, Anambra State. What I want to say this afternoon, I want to say Nigeria, the only and the Anambra State governor who is making possible that I want to tell them that the only dialogue we need is our leader to be the lead. Our quest is very small. We don't need anything. We don't need money. We don't need any house or any anywhere. What we need is to release our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because we have not done anything. There is everybody, some people, planning herdsmen going around killing people. With me, that the chief negotiator of the terrorists in Nigeria is free, moving around all over the zoo. But our leader, who is fighting possible to make sure that his people is free, the zoo is showing catastrophe. So we want to tell all the world that, especially Anambra, that nobody is going to talk about the election. If our leader is not released on Thursday, I want to tell them that it doesn't matter how they, because it doesn't matter that they deploy all the military in the whole world or the MOPO. I want to tell them that the more they bring their military, the more for them to make us be strong. And I want to warn everybody.
Your line is off, and the network today has been horrible, but we'll take what we see. We'll take what we see. So.
For the second person that has spoken, I agree with him 100%. The more they are trying to push us, the stronger we become, because we're already on the wall. Many people are dying every day, and the people that we have that we can call leaders are only but the zoo slave drivers. They are not interested. Even they are part of the people killing our own people. Therefore, the people have to be strong. They cannot kill everybody. It's not possible. If you're supposed to stay at home, don't go stay at home, because whether you cast in your election or you don't do it, whoever they have already handpicked, whoever they have already selected, that is the person that they are going to appoint as their president. So you ever going out to do anything is a waste of time, because they already have somebody. All they want is to get a little backup. They can bring their Fulani people to come to Anambra State to do the election. They can bring some Efulefu who they have bought to come and do the election. Your vote doesn't count as far as Nigeria election is concerned. That is a zoo country. They have no standard. So our people stay at home. I have saw it in the video. They are shooting the people's home. They are not, let them go and shoot in every home in Anambra State and go to the rest of Biafra so that they can become zoo country or Nigeria. Our people, be strong. We are winning in this fight. Thank you.
Thank you very much. You gave a solution, which exactly what the lady said, but it came out in a different way by self-fortification. That is what you do to safeguard yourself, and you protect your properties and all that stuff is part of it. And we should learn to guard ourselves as well. Thank you very much. I'll call you after the broadcast.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Caller, your name and where you're calling from.
Mazi, good evening from WhatsApp and the Mene Chronic. Our leader is Nnamdi our members of the Shibu Prezanya, and all the lieutenants, the need for the fanaticals, men of all radicals. I greet all of you. Yeah, Mazi, Onion made us to know that Fulani, they come with intimidations. Mazi, see all these things that is happening in Biafra land now. This is where they roll. They want to intimidate us. But thank God, they came late. They really came late. But we, when I say we, those of us in Biafra land, owners of hotels, because Onyendu said it before he was renditioned and incarcerated, that our people should not and never rent their rooms to all these people. This is why we have the ESN guiding our bushes. But where are these people? Where are they operating from, Mazi? All these people are in our land. Mazi, don't you think that these people are in our hotels in Biafra land? I just want to make my suggestion, though. If it is possible, I would suggest every hotel within and around the Anambra, no matter how big, how small, should in our bush now. From coming to kill our people with impunity. And you know that most of the hotels, these are the politicians own it in Biafra land. Most of them are so-called the rich, so-called billionaires, so-called Igbo politicians, and there's all of them. I think we have to look into that way and checkmate all this nonsense. Let us see where they are coming from. Let every hotel in Mudin and Aombra, even Asaba, be shut down. Mazi, everywhere for this in Kwaka. Everywhere now, others for this in Kwaka. And finally, our people, Onyedindo, continue to fight to defend yourself. It's very, very important. The only way we can combat these people now is lay ambush. I think Onyendo had said they only do everything for us. He said he exposed everything. The war has started. The only way we can win these people is to lay ambush. Our forefather did it too.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Thank you. The call number is +1484767 0848 +1484767 0848. Okay. I don't know. There are things I see, but it doesn't matter. Caller, your name and where you're calling from.
Hello, Mazi Doctor Adozi Kenepelzi agreed to.
Joe.
It's me from Gueveza, from Aguilera. Biko kan skwani igbo na mamaro igbo aso. Hello?
Mazi, that's broken.
Amara kwanu ka manage.
Go ahead.
Okay. Ana m ekene unu ndị ọmambala niile ọmambala steeti na ụmụnne m ndị Biafra. Udo Chineke chia chi na ndụ gị Mazi Dr. Alozie. Chineke chikwela anyị onye ndu anyị bụ nwa ya bụ Mazi onye ndu anyị bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Chekwe ndị US niile. IPOB egosikwa ndị Igbo. N'ọba bụ ezigbo ndị ndu Chineke wepụtara ndị Igbo. Ọ bụ niile eche ka agwa gị ọ ka ebuolu gị ama ọzọ nwerekwa ọzọ ebulu gị na mma. Onye ọbụla dị ya ndụ na-adị lọki na-ewitnes iwe na-emenụ. Ọ gị nwa ka ọ dịzile ma akịka ya akọrọ ụmụ gị echi ọ bụ akọ ya ba ulukọ nke ya alụ alụ. Ndị ọma mbala niile ndị a na-akpọ ndị Anambra steeti bụ ndị ọma mbala steeti biko ọgwụ abatakwa n'ime be anyị mana uche anyị ekwuchero na ife ya eme na because ndị ile anyị ọ na-anụ onye ọbụla na-ege ntị na ndị ile anyị na-egekwu ntị mgbe na-ayọ onye ma onye ọbụla uche bụ akpa onye dị ndụ na-akpa akụ ka anyị nyelu na IPOB aka agwa gị nọdụ n'ụlọ na o nwere ife na-achọ n'ilo agwa gị nọdụ n'ụlọ nke bụ onye ọma mbala nke nọ n'ọma mbala nọdụ n'ụlọ ịpụta na n'ilo election ịtụvali sinsi kedu ife ịtụtali na ya nọdụ n'ụlọ be gị ịnọdụ n'ụlọ ka anyị maziela ebe ọnwụ ya si wee bịa gbuo gị ịnọdụ n'ụlọ chajie fonu gị itinye data ma idebe kamera ndị nwe kamera na-evido na ibe niile na-emenụ na onye ndu kụzichekwa na ibe niile ọ bụrụ ụlọ ịbịa na-eripiti ya ka eji wee chebe ka eji wee merụ no onye dị na ife ịmụtala eri ahụ na graduation time ka anyị nọ n'ebe a ka anyị put onye into work. Ekenekwa m ndị ọma mbala steeti niile kene ndị Biafra niile kene unu bụ ndị ndu anyị kene unu bụ ndị na-agbasala anyị ozi na redio anyị nwa ndị Igbo niile ndị Biafra niile biko onye dị na ọ nwụrụkwa redio steshọn ọzọ anyị nwere redio Biafra bụ the only station ị na-ege ABS na-edebe arụ o nwere ajụ nchọrọ ịjụ ndị ọma mbala ndị Anambra ndị Igbo ndị Biafra onye kpọrọ ezinụlọ ga-asị o nwere ụbọchị ọ ya agwa gị ezigbo ife gbasara your family ị na-eme expect ka news agency of Nigeria ma NTA ma ọ bụ ABS report to anything good about Biafra when niile gị gụọ eze gị ọnụ ekenekwe m unu ụmụnne m ọmụ Ogbueze anata ka na-ekwu okwu nwagulere daalụ.
Yeah, people will always wait for something to happen. They're expecting news and they go to Nigerian news. And people are fond of saying things. They don't know how it will end. They are attacking us. We will attack them back. But how we are going to attack them, they don't know. It is what they do. That is in our mind. That is our goal. Since they don't know how to behave, Mazi Ndewo. Yeah, no problem. We are. So that's what it is. It's just. Caller, your name and where. caller. Your name and where you calling from? Okay, Kelechi, go ahead. Your last caller. Caller, your name and where you calling from?
I'm calling from the zoo. My name is Kelechi. As I don't know if I'm coming out.
Yeah, we are hearing you. Go ahead.
Okay, brief one, Mazi. Thank you for your program, and I want to appreciate those that have made their contribution to this program. I think what that our sister meant by fortifying their market is that some of the problem we have in our land is that all these big markets, they are waiting for government to bring fire service this thing to them, which they know that none of the governors have our interests at heart. And sometimes I wonder, I ask myself, why market chairman? Why do we have market chairmen and women where they cannot think of how to a whole main market on it, or all the relief market, all the market in the whole of the Biafra land? I don't know why the leaders of those markets cannot come together, provide what do you call it? Fire vehicles that can stand by to defend the market whenever they have fire attack by the zoo. I don't know what they are waiting for. I don't know. They know that these people that they put the Fulani suppose on us as governors, they want all of us die off. They have been doing everything to kill us all. And that is what another thing they want to do in Anambra, to put another person that will help us, that will help them to enslave us the more. But our people also should know that even though we have said we are sitting at home, we are not going to go out for vote coming Saturday, does not mean that they are not going to come out with a result. They will definitely come out with a result. All they need is to win this, to announce this election, is just 4 polling units or 4 hotel or 4 church they are going to use. Put Channel TV in one, AIT in the other, and they made 1-2 radio station in the other. Show the picture. That's all. Election have taken place. And then when they come out with a 4 polling units, they will give you billions of people that came out to vote. So we have to make sure that we sit at home to show the world will see that we are not part of the people. We did not go to renew these slave masters. Because what they are trying to make us, they are finished writing our death warrant. What they are asking people of Anambra to do is to come and complete. We know that those who are fighting to become governors, they have more than uncles, brothers, and sisters that are benefiting from them. One way or the other, one way or the other, Mazi. Hello, Mazi.
Yeah, round up, we are done. Our time is up.
Okay, all right. One way or the other, Mazi, these people are going to mobilize them to come out to vote. But we must sit at home in Anambra. We use Anambra as an example in what will to come in 2023, because that is where the battle is really arranging. Mas, thank you.
Thank you very much. I don't know about 2023. Whatever it is, it's their problem. We don't have anything to do with that. Tomorrow will be heavy. There are a lot of calls I didn't take, so that those that couldn't call in should wait till tomorrow. That's the way it is. Some days you're lucky, some days you're not. So I thank our listeners, all those that contributed to this. It's been a long program today, and that's the way it is.